girldm start!
「
girldm, start!
Oh, good morning.
Hi, Cat.
I was making sludge. My bad. Wow, it's wild girldm. Yeah, it's me. It's a good thing none of you are on Twitter. Whew. How was your weekend? I bought a couch. So, Rimworld-a-Thon will be recovering the cost of that and cost us some other things.
Yummy
That's
stuff.
what it's gonna be for. So, I'm on Twitter? No, you're not. Do you have the couch yet? No, it's shipping. So I'll have to have any of you, okay.
Yeah, who goes on Twitter, Kappa?
Growing up, right? Anytime we had any like, oh, we need to get rid of any garbage or anything, we would just like, it would be me and Dad DM like hauling the stuff out of the house and like loading it up into a van, right? And I don't have a van. Dad DM's not over here. Next time he's gonna visit me probably isn't until like maybe sometime in summer he might visit, but I can't have 2 couches. That won't work. So I have to contact like the junk removal service guys, but I don't want to do that until I know when the couch is gonna arrive, because I have some friends coming over this week, but the people at the furniture place told me the couch won't arrive for like 2 weeks at the earliest. So I did get the shipping label has been made email this morning. So now I'm just like, okay, in 72 hours I can check and see, and they should have an estimated date of arrival, and then I can call the junk removal people and be like, please remove couch and remove some of this other stuff that I haven't been able to throw away because it was too big for the building garbage. Pizza and Coke's a great payment. No, I don't have a way for them to get rid of it, lazy. Place I got less. Oh, Fabin, I did ask if that's something that they do, and they said they don't do that, so. Especially if it's being made to order. Oh, no, it's not being made to order. So there was I had gotten ads and also heard from another friend that they were getting a couch from this new furniture place. And it's a modular system. I didn't finish my joke yet. If they want a Pepsi, just one Pepsi, and you won't give it to them. Those junk hallway services are a godsend when you can't bring stuff to the landfill yourself. Exactly. So that's the main thing, is I'll have to be like, hi guys. And I'll have to be like, do you guys break apart the couch yourself? Or do I need to try to break the couch apart for you? Can we see the couch? Not yet. Institution. You got any tools? I do have tools. I built the corner shelf. I actually spent, instead of playing World of Warcraft this weekend, I did play some World of Warcraft though. I stayed up till 2 a.m. playing WoW with Grave. That was fun. I built the shelf, and I did share in the Discord that I had measured the shelf properly. I had less than an inch of clearance from the top of the shelf So that it fits in there now. And then I also bought a coat hanger.
Why do they call it Rimworld when you have in the rim of Outworld the Rim?
You're so right. You're so right. Yeah, so I got a new coat rack, and I got a new shoe rack. So the entry closet is a lot more accessible. Can't tip if the fit is close. Yep. And then I also got a couple of hooks so that I can hang up scarves, so it's easier to access the scarves when it's cold, and then in summertime I can hang hats there. And then, yeah, I got the couch. I took a trek out to a vroom vroom, a pilgrimage out to this furniture place so that I could actually sit on the couch if they had a model of it available to sit on. They did. So I sat on it and I was like, yeah, this is a nice couch. It's a little shorter. It's about a foot shorter than my current couch and a little bit more narrow, but it's more comfortable. So I'm excited for that. And they do sell a bed conversion kit for it, but ME-sized, it is ME-sized. It's comfy for ME-sized. Depending on which floor you live, the rapid disassembly of the couch might be easily achieved and the woods are free. I've already heard horror stories from other neighbors of people throwing their furniture off of the balcony, and that would be bad. And the woods are difficult to get to. Yeah, so I'll just have to contact and schedule for a junk delivery service to haul away the old junk. Also, I'm not sure how to say your name, but thank you very much for the raid, Fivantage. Welcome! I hope you had a good time playing Final Fantasy XIV. As long as it's able to fit through the door, they can probably do it. The main thing with the current couch that I have, it's an IKEA couch and it has a chase. And I think the chase needs to be separated from the thing. A lot of municipal trash places do a scheduled large item pickup. Yes. Guys, I'm 5'2". All of my local friends work 9 to 5s. I cannot safely move the large couch. I am going to pay people to take it away for me. I am aware there's like large junk pickup. However, there are rules about when you can take that junk out and have it be picked up. No, Luna's super strong. She can carry Emmy for free. True, I can, yes. You mean you're not a werewolf woman? I am not yet. Gotta get one of the muscle suits, then you can do it. Screaming, crying, throwing up. Does chat really not think DM's already looked into this kind of stuff, right? What do you mean can't move the couch? What were all those torture sessions for then? Also, I would like to make sure that while things are being moved out, that my cat is somewhere safe.
Giga meow.
Meow meow. Today I am the chatter who says something wild, yes. So yeah, I need to call the junk removal guys, because I do also have a couple of other things that can't really go into the big garbage. I have my old computer case that has the wiring that's all messed up. That needs to go. That's been living in the office for 2-3 years. Messed up. Yeah, the front panel wiring doesn't work, and it's the case itself, the way that it's set up, it would be a big pain in the butt to actually just go through and fix too. So then additionally, I still have part of, before I got this bed frame that I currently use, I have my old metal one, which also would probably be better to go. Whiskey. Whiskey. He's mowing out at the door. He is not Whiskey's not sure how he feels about the redesign of the entryway. He keeps going over there and meowing at the shoes and the jackets and the open space there now. I think I heard a beep. You might have. He was being pretty loud. He was working out. Yep, he'll just go over and then go, meow, meow, meow. I was just like, okay, buddy. And then also, because I knew that the area that I was in has a, there's a coffee shop that's in a basement, but it's a vinyl coffee shop. And they sell Japanese vinyl. So I picked up a Japanese city pop vinyl, and then I picked up 2 other ones. So I picked up some new vinyl, which was really nice. I was like, oh, well, if I'm in the area, might as well. Is he offended that the static stuff moved? I think so, yes. Yeah, but I have the couch ordered, and then there's other stuff that's currently in process for stream stuff. 70s city pop, Matt. So, that is that is the main reason for the Rimworld-a-Thon is that couch expensive, and also updates for stream also expensive. Why would an imitation diamond remind you of St. Patrick's Day? It's just a shamrock. Ha 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 ha. Wow, you're so funny. Nope, too fast. All right, so I said setup stuff. I was planning to do stuff this weekend, and then I was doing so much construction and like rearranging and clearing out like garbage and stuff that I didn't have a chance to actually sit down and focus. Neo, thank you for 5 gifted. Get started early? Don't get it started early. I don't have trackers set up yet.
Bugly. Thy micturations are to mis plurdled gabble blotchets on a lurgid I implore thee. My
thank you, Joe.
And hookshiously drangle me with crinkly bindleworms, or I will rend thee in the gobberworts with my blurgle crunchin'. See if I don't. 52 months of sub-scrabblat. A stagnant pool of middle management loyalty in a digital vat, incontinent as a vat grown is useless. Log off.
Perfect, thank you. Thank you, Schwartz. Start a stream with 2. Oh my goodness, yeah. Hang on a sec. What the? Can I move this? Hang on a minute. Okay. Because I need to... See, I'm closer to the screen than usual. This is where it was set up last time, so maybe. I don't know. I don't have this actually, like, shortcutted properly yet, so, Okay, that's with a countdown timer. Bruh. I need to find a way to... Okay, so the last time, another reason why I haven't done a subathon in forever is because the custom subathon counting tool that I had before was using the old Cheers counter, and that Twitch updated the API, so I no longer have that. So that one's borked. So I need to find a... I need to find a way to count/track stuff. Krahazik, that is a great suggestion. I would need to be, like, actually speaking with the person before asking them to do something for me. Make Lazy stay. Lazy can't. Lazy is sick, and also, yeah. That's the main thing. I know that there is a way to... Okay, they do have a wheel. That feels very tech job relatable. Why thing not done? Tool broke and unsupported. Yeah. Lazy sick? Yep. Because the... I think that the current one doesn't work anymore. Wasn't it Penguin that fixed the head pat counter before? No. Because there's also just the timer, and I'm not doing its timer way, so it just needs to be like subs and bits and super chats being counted, but I don't know if there's actually a way to count those all together. You know? Anyways, new copy pasta DM wanted me to add? Yes, thank you. Thank you for adding that. This week's gonna be great. Yeah, when we were doing Rama Subathon, we just used an Excel sheet. Excel sheet? What the heck is that from? What's the backstory with this one? All right. So, not this weekend that just happened, but the weekend before, I played Night Rain with my friend Exo and Zeph, and that is a real comment that came up in Exo's chat. You can count subs manually, but it's bad. Yeah, that was the thing I was thinking of. It's just like... The other thing is that I don't know if I can count... Okay, it looks like there is a super chat one. Can YouTube have the new copy pasta? Yeah, here, let me copy paste it in there. Oh, is it too long? Bruh. Oh, thanks, Lazy. Hello, Demon Chat. I snuck home to have my lunch and watch some streams during my lunch break. Don't tell my boss. Okay, I won't, Hilda. Thank you, Kite. Thanks for being a member for 22 months. Okay, I'm trying to see how doable this is. Labels. Does this require me to have 2 of them? Oh, wait.
Rimworld-a-Thon, noise girldom speed.
Maybe a bot can recognize user gifted this many subs. It looks like this is possible to do with streamerbot. It looks like it's possible to do with streamerbot because it's not that complicated. Of course streamerbot can do it. It's super powerful. It's not complicated. The only thing that would be complicated with it, I think, is the super chat part, because super chats can be sent in different currencies. So that's the main thing. Okay. Download streamerbot. Did you see K-pop Demon Hunters won an Oscar for Golden? I did see that. Will the whole thing be available on a VOD channel later? Yes, I have already made a playlist on YouTube for the Rimworld-a-Thon. This is session 0, which is the, oh god, let's make sure everything actually works and can be tracked. So, that is what the current, what doing is I am making sure that there's a way for me to actually track everything the way that I want to track it.
Yay, world of Rimcraft.
Yep, that's what's gonna be. Because I did put in the description as well that on YouTube at least, that I'm going to update it later because I do want to link to the list of mods that I'm using. This is the pilot episode, yes. Was it... Oh wait, there's a loot boxes Twitch kit. Oh wait, viewers get loot boxes. That's not what I want. Twitch toolkit. There is a Twitch toolkit. Yeah, the one by Neil is up to date. Yes, I see the 1.6. Allows viewers to vote on what happens, rewards them for watching with coins that are spent on events, items/events in-game. Everything is optional, voting can be played without the store, and actually quite recommended. Do not be afraid to leave some features out of use. Okay. Hello, Vinci. You can also do a lot of stuff with dev mode in Rimworld. Yeah. The only thing is that I don't know much about Rimworld dev mode. I don't know much about Rimworld dev mode. Will the villainous model work well with Rimworld DM? Given that I have less than 100 mods, it should be okay. Also get the toolkit utils. Twitch toolkit also recommends it once it's loaded. Yep, I installed that one. Okay, streamerbot. Imagine if you had 100 mods in chat. No, 100 mods in chat. What alcoholic beverage do you have to drink today since it's St. Patrick's Day? Have to. Okay, platforms. I can log into this one. Okay. And then YouTube. I can log with this one. Okay. What the? Token for YouTube has an incorrect number of scopes. What do you mean, incorrect number of scopes? Okay, it says it's logged in successfully. I guess I had to redo it. Okay. Command. Oh, they've got integrations. That's neat. It's stupid powerful. I'm sure it is. I'm just looking at the stuff now and going, you know, this might have been a good idea to do before we started stuff, but that's completely fine. It's fine. It's session 0. Exactly. Exactly. It's session 0. That's what it is. We're doing it live. Besides, there's people here in the chat that have used streamerbot before, so see, this help, you know? Okay, so... create an action that increments a text file whenever an event happens. Okay, action. Actions and queues. So how do we make an action? Because pretty much, yeah, it takes a bit to set up. Well, thankfully, I only need one thing. I only need the streamer bot to do one thing. Okay? And that is to have the overall count, so I can have like a combined overall count. So applying a value to amounts of things, right? So like 100 bits is 1 point. $1 super chat is 1 point. Gifted membership is 2 points. Gift sub is 2.5 points. Right? So I just need to be able to tally it like that, because if it's exported as a text file, I can have OBS just read that text file. And then I can have individual counters just for like total bits, total gifted memberships, total gifted subs, you know? And have a goal set for each one. Don't send stuff now. I don't have it's not set up yet. What are you doing? Did I do it right? No! Hobo! Kargash! We are not testing! We are not testing yet! Okay, actions. Actions consist of sub-actions that are set up on the thing, okay. Go to actions and queues, go to actions. Right-click in the actions, hit add to open, okay. Add. Unique action name. Counter, okay. I could set that up, I think. Could you? I'm trying to see if I'm able to do it. Okay, so it is not a random action. So I don't think I need to toggle those on and off. Don't need that. You on the right track so far? Okay. All right, so now it has a trigger. Add. Twitch. Oh God. There's so many. What the? Twitch lets you check so many things. What the heck? Okay. So, chat. Cheer. Okay. Sub action. No. Twitch API gets a lot of control. Okay. Nice lullaby. Okay, so the trigger is, it does... Okay, hang on a second. There's a lot of words here. Oh boy. Okay. Action. Cheers. There's a lot of words here though. I do love words. Add. Core? Okay, so it trickles? Doesn't trickle. Many words is... So can I have multiple triggers for the counting? The main thing right now is that I need it to have as many as you want. Okay, but okay. So I have the different triggers, but I don't see a way to assign a value to each trigger. Right? Do you have a devil trigger? I do. That's for the sub actions? Okay. So do I want to make a separate action for each trigger?
28 girldom jam.
Thank you, Kigam. If you want it to be different values, yes. So I'm going to need to make a separate action for each one. Right? If you've got a specific bit number, set one for each one. Okay, so I need to make action for... Okay. Edit. So this one is going to be bits counter. And then we're gonna have gift sub counter. Sub counter. Membership counter. Super chat counter. Right? If cheer 100 and 1 to X gift sub equals 1 point. Well, what I was thinking, Neo, is that because people are going to gift different amounts of bits, is I was just going to assign 1 bit of value of 1. Well, sorry, 1 bit of value of 100th. So it is going to look weird because people are going to be able to gift stuff, so it'll be like something point such for values, but I think that's the only way really to get around that, so that things can be tracked that way. Streamerbot? Yeah, looking at Streamerbot right now. Hey, DM, help you have a good stream? Thank you, we're getting this set up, yeah. So just increase counter by $N and write that number to a file? Yes, that's what I want it to do. But it's a little bit more complicated than that. I want all of the values that are being calculated to be added and that value written to a text file. Yeah, I know. If the point value is just the same, then I could put it all in the same trigger, because if it was like 1 value for this, 1 value for this, it would make that, right? You could also just give 1 point per bit and have gift sub be like 250 points. That would be doable. However, that would make the number that's generated in the text file really, really big, and it would be really hard to quantify what the progress is. Oh, like yen, yes. Will you play Rimworld on Iron mode? Only 1 save? Probably. Probably. Gonna be like that regardless, most likely. Yeah, we're gonna die. Yes, yes, indeed. Okay, so... And on Randy, people are going to be able to make contributions in order to change the storyteller. Level slider, are those ones USD? Memberships are 11 batches of 1, 5, 10, 20, 50. Thank you, Jaunt. Neo, in the sub actions, where would I assign the value
girldm
is
low.
the thing. Brain hurts, so that could be my migraine. Oh no! I hope the migraine lets up. Are you running alternative storytellers to base thanks to Vanilla Expanded? I don't think so. Isn't Randy like the basic storyteller? Randy's not the basic. Cass is the basic one, isn't it? S count variable. That's stream elements. Randy is random. That's just the whole, like, randomization. Randy ain't hard mode. Randy isn't difficult, but Randy can be difficult. Randy just doesn't care about cooldowns as much. Yeah, Randy just... Are you playing with mods? Yes. We're currently doing setup so I can make sure that I can actually have everything be tracked on the screen. This is session 0, so this is just making sure things are working, actually. I just got 4 raids and a fallout on Randy. Such a nice guy. Yup. Randy is just random, and that for better or for worse. Hello, Hostel. Okay. Aha, okay. It looks like I should be able to set a global variable. Right? Core globals. Global set. Variable name. Aha! What should I call it? Goal points? Increment by 0.001. Right? Once the action is finished by... There's an example counter stock on their website. Might be the one you're looking at from the sound of it. I'm looking at the one that's for the simple counter, yeah. But then the thing is I need to have it math. So it does have... It does have math. I'm wondering if the set the global value thingy would be... Is there any way for it to just... I need it to do the math for me. Quick math. Hello, Kai. No, I'm asking about, like, streamerbot. I know streamerbot's really complicated and can do stuff. So... cheer, enable... okay, trigger... but that is... Why couldn't this just be... why can't I just tell it... count all of these things... and put everything into a folder? Why can't I do that? PS3 limitations, please understand. I know! Can't make it too easy now, can we? Creates a file locally? Well, I'm trying to get it to make a file locally, that's the thing, but since I'm counting multiple things, then it needs to it needs to be able to combine all of those, otherwise I'm just gonna have an individual count of each one, and I won't have a way for it to calculate it. Why can't it do it auto-magically? Exactly. It can, but that means messing with file I/O. Wait, I have a better idea. As long as the variables have the same name, it should use the same one. Even if I have a whole bunch of different triggers set up. Like here, hang on a minute. I need to edit this. Add core. Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea if this works. Okay, so I need global set increment. So this is okay. If all you're doing is adding to the one counter, have all the triggers in the same group. Here, I'm screenshotting what I have currently to show you. Okay, this is what I currently have. And all the variables are going to be called sub-goal. The global variable that everything is going to be funneled into is going to be called sub-goal, yes. So like gift sub counter is going to use the Twitch subscriptions gift subscription. Then it should count it up by the amount you specified there. Okay. Is there anywhere to view the global variable? How do I make it write global variable to thing? You'll need to add another sub-trigger. I think it might be easier if you use the read file, write file option since you tell it to read the number there and then add to it. Yeah. I didn't realize this is a subathon. No, it's not a subathon, it's a Rimworld-a-Thon. Because I feel like the word subathon has become diluted. Oh, global variables, okay. I see. So then wouldn't it just be possible for me to just display the global variables on stream? Hi, Whiskey. What did I name this? Subgoal? How? Whiskey. Whiskey. Whiskey, what are you doing? He help with coding? He is. Sorry, I might have joined late, but what's the end goal here? Is DM trying to merge bits, subs, and donations into one bar? Yes. In streamerbot, I am trying to set it so that I have an amount attributed to each thing, and that it all goes into the same number. So it'll be just like one combined total, because it's going to be number focused so that everything has its own value, because then everything just goes into the same one, and then it's boom, done, you know? Uses Mix It Up instead of streamerbot. But does Mix It Up work with super chats? The other option that I was thinking of, is there any way for me to just output this to, like, a Google Sheets doc? That would be the easiest. Not gonna lie. If I could just have it export...
Rimworld streams are like combining the coziness of a Stardew Valley stream with the multicar pile-up crashes of NASCAR.
That is correct, yes. If I could just have it just send those to the Google Sheets, that would just be... that would be so much easier, because then I could just have the values exported and then have it do the math in the sheets. Core file IO. Write to file. File to write to. We're gonna make a folder in here. Is there any specific way I need to name the file? Okay. New. That. Text to write. Sub goal. Okay, so can I ask somebody to send 1 bit? Just 1 bit. No, Kurgash. It didn't do anything. I just want to, don't do that. Don't do that. You can right click the trigger and test. Okay, never mind. Test trigger. It doesn't, minimum is 50. It didn't go through, but thank you, Kurgash, for doing that. It didn't do anything. It just typed percentage sub goal both times. It didn't actually output the value of the sub goal. It just wrote percentage sub goal percentage. Try to use the counter one. Global usage counter for a reward. But that... The value just hasn't had any increase on it. Will trigger on any value. Increment the sub goal by this amount. Can combine those all against the same cumulative goal tracker. However, I've only got mine set to track up Twitch stuff. You need time to learn how to set up the YouTube side. They go by order. There's no... Here. Let me show you what I have. This is the update. That's the update. When I tell it write to folder, it just types the word sub goal in here. Can I pay in WoW decor items? It might be $sign for a normal user-defined variable. It's a global variable. Thanks for the raid. I'm trying to set up my counter, but it doesn't. It doesn't do it right. I have it working. How did you get it working? I can't wait for it to work. Thanks, Nane. Rimworld playthroughs are always the best Girl DM content. We're not even at the Rimworld playthrough. We're at the Girl DM losing her mind part of it. Did you add the get command from the documentation? No. And you keep all the variables exact same? Yes. I can send some screenshots in a ticket. Thank you. Thank you, Creely.
Oh hey. Nice.
Okay. Okay. Increment global by that. Okay. Add core. Global. Get. Variable name. Sub goal. Destination variable. Sub goal. Default value is 0. Write to file. Persisted auto type, increment 1. Okay. Okay. So if I test and then reopen file. It says 0. Oh, okay. Random user cheers 1. Okay. It counts as 0. It doesn't like me having... It doesn't like decimals. So I do have to do it. I do have to do increments of 1. It doesn't let me do an 100th. Bim! Thank you for the raid. I am testing. I'm testing things, Bim. Simulate 10 cheers. How was your stream? How was Pokemon's? Okay. Saw you doing Rimworld and I got so excited. I am gonna do Rimworld. This is the session 0. I'm setting this up so that it works. But it's not Neo, I'm having the issue of it won't count the value of it. It's just adding it by 1 regardless of how much the how many bits are added. We're trying to chew the code first. Yeah, we're trying to get the code to actually work first. The setup is too big brain for me. It's, yeah. Dude, I'm so brave. Troubleshooting makes me rage and I'd end the stream. Well, I know that there's people in the chat that have used this before. I just wish that it was, like, more simple, is the thing. If I could just have it count and then export to sheets, that would be so much more forward on this. Because I just need it to... I just needed to do the thing that I needed to do, but it doesn't do that. Looking on the internet for a pre-made code. I don't know, maybe someone has done it and shared. I did look for that, but I don't see anybody that's got something. Like, Kai has the most similar thing. And his is, his is a bit different. But it looks like Kai's is the closest option there. I can only offer mix it up as an alternative solution. Hey, we're currently only using streamerbot because that's the only one that says that it can do the thing. What do you need it to do? What I need it to do is... I want bits, gift subs, memberships, and super chats to all have an assigned value that gets added up so everything is in one group. So one gift sub is like... A Twitch gift sub is 2.5 points. A gifted membership is 2 points. A bit is The same value as a penny. Can you dump streamerbot to a CSV and import it to Sheets as a CSV? The only thing with the CSV is that it's not going to auto update. That's the thing. Got it. Okay. Oh, you made it into a different thing. You can do auto append / sync and duplicate, can't you? Can you? Did you not have time to do this off stream? Well, Will Bill, as you can tell by how uncertain I am of how to get this to work in the first place, I did not have the facilities to actually do this off stream. And this weekend also no. A bit rude, but okay, right? That was quite rude, actually, Will. That's why I named this as Session 0. And making sure things work. We are coding, it's fun. We're doing good. Oh no, Will Rob! Wrong Will! Scuff's bound to happen, you'll get it figured out and everyone understands that. Yeah, wrong Will! Wrong Will, it wasn't you, it was Will Bell! Sent? Yes, I see what you sent. I'm just gonna check something really quickly. Subnet data model browse master version 1 sync with this double click that. The only thing with the CSV going out and getting the auto update is that you have to manually hit the sync button on it, and that is not. It looks like there isn't like a timed refresh option you can do, so. As a request for forgiveness. Oh my goodness, from another Will, thank you. It's neat learning stuff at the same time. Yeah, like this is, we're pretty much almost there. Neo's figured out how to get this to do what it needs to. Run a sync loop function and it's done. These are external APIs. Make sure not to have it sync constantly. You want it on a timer or lag or like crazy. Well, the thing is that it needs to sync constantly because it's for a thing, you know? Okay, okay. Global set. Okay, edit this. Increment % bits? How did you... Is it automatically counting the amount of bits? Is that what it's doing? Once a second is probably fine, or half a second. You don't need every 10th of a second. Maybe. It's incrementing by whatever amount is set. Okay, let me just see if this'll... Because if this does what... Oh, it does it. Oh, it does it. Okay. Okay. So that is working with the bits then. So then for memberships, YouTube... membership gift. Then how did you find that it was bits? I will link you the page. Thank you. And then read the files using standard OBS sources to display the values. Yes. Try for a Twitch tier. Where do you see the... Where do you see the bits on there? Scroll down, expand the list on the bottom. Twitch chat variables. Aha, okay. So then if I look at Twitch subscriptions, gift subscription, then there should be... Okay, so there is a way to count the total amount of subs gifted. Okay, so I would need to increment by Can you do a math calculation in the increment box? Are we not expecting to reach gameplay today? Yes, we are expecting to reach gameplay today. I estimated probably about 2 hours for setup. So we still have like a little bit of time. So I found that there is total subs gifted is an increment that I can increment this by. However, I need to have the modifier on it. But I don't think you can... Okay. It looks like you can do that, but you need to have code. I wonder if it might be better to have this export to a CSV. I think it might just be easier for it to be a CSV. Because at least I know, at least I know how to use Google Sheets is the thing. I mean, both methods would probably work. Well, okay. One method involves having to figure out what I need to do to follow in the coding of streamerbot. The other method is just streamerbot count this, export as a CSV, Google Sheets read this CSV, auto update it, like, I don't know, once a minute, and then export this box as a text document. CSV 15-second loop. That's what that's the only thing I can think of that would make it like a lot easier, because I know how to do calculations and set up logic in Sheets, because I have a business degree, and so I had to use Sheets. So I know, and then I can do like customization on stuff. Got it? Okay, Neo's got it though. Okay, Neo, what you got? Former office woman DM. I know how to, I can do that, you know? Oh, increment. Oh my god, okay. If this works.
Girldom oopsie.
If this works. If this works. Okay, hang on. Order of operations. Okay, so if somebody is gifting, I probably would have to specify that different sub-tiers, membership tiers, aren't going to affect the calculation, because that's going to be a bit too much of a nightmare. So if this works. Sorry, I had to answer the door. No, that's completely fine. You are already doing a ton of... You're doing a ton of help right now. Okay, so then I need to get... Okay. Okay, so if I put it under the wrong one. Okay, if I just change this really quickly to Twitch gifted memberships instead, well, subscriptions, gift subs. Okay. If you want to modify the multiplier per tier, then we can use if statements to break up which code will run. I just want to make sure that this one runs properly first, and then if this one runs properly, then okay, simulate, random user, gifting, 5 gift subs of tier 1. You can make multiple actions for gift subs and use the trigger to break them up. Yes. So if I save this. Because trigger gives the option for which tier of unit it listens for. Yes, which I would have to make, I would just have to like copy paste and go through and change it. So that's what I have on there. and then get global subgoal to subgoal, and then write to file. So if I simulate this, it's not doing it. It's still giving me an output of 101, which is what I had tested out first. Thank you, Barrett. It's not doing that. What have you set so far? Well, okay, so far it's counting the bits correctly. When I simulate it, it's counting bits. But when I'm using the variables on here, total subs gifted, then it should be showing up here, but it's not. Here, this is what it currently has. Ignore that it's working for me. I typed it out, right? Total subs gifted with the thingy times 2.5. It's on increment. Simulate. Tested with 2 bits. Yeah, I don't... It's not doing it. I'm telling it to simulate gifting 5 subs. Like, bits works. Can you screenshot this page? Yeah. Okay, that went up by 100 with Barrett doing that. Because if the math thing works, then I should just be able to do the math in the thing. I don't know why your global variable is long, whereas mine says that it's int. What? No, that's not sub goal. That's the total subs gifted is the variable that's given by the thing. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. Oh, I'm stupid. Like, it should be recognizing. That's what Neo said. Okay, the bits are working. The bits are working. It is counting those ones properly.
GMDM.
GMDM, but
girldm high F.
the gift subs are not. For some reason. Because I have it increment with the math on there. In the meantime, while it's doing that, then I will see if I can, let's see, we will copy this sub action. I'm gonna see if I can get it to work with super chats at least while we're figuring out the other stuff. Subs have always been weird for me on streamerbot and I'm not sure why. For some reason, it's just not reading, like, okay, so with YouTube source, we have super chat. And then it does percent amount. Okay, so I can just edit this to be going up by the percent amount. Okay, and then we copy this, and we paste this, and we copy this, and then we paste this. So then this should work if I test trigger. Do subs trigger it as well as gift subs? It's currently only on gift subs for setting it. Because I'm looking at the should be amount. There's no way for me to actually test a super chat. I can test the trigger, but it won't go through. This worked as expected. Yeah, but with the random amounts gifted, I'm just like... Total subs gifted times that. I have it set to be just tier 1s. Oh, maybe it needs to be, hang on. Edit. That one? Simulate? That doesn't do anything still. Oh, fir tree, thank you. That one doesn't work either. Am I trying to multiply the gift sub quantity by the tier level? No. Am I testing properly? Thank you, Gargantar. You are. It's just, it's not counting the super chat. See you later, Simon. I thought we were on Twitch. Yes, we are. Neo, I was doing super chats in the meantime because you said give you a moment to work on the other stuff. I will send you all the things I have because I don't... Maybe it's a different method. I'm going to request that people familiar with streamerbot be the ones to make suggestions. Did it work now? Oh, I don't, Gantar, I don't have memberships being read yet on this. I don't have this set up here yet. New membership gift. Etobla, sorry. We're moving piece by piece. I'm trying to get it to test things, you know? It's like a puzzle. It is like a puzzle. What methods are you using here? I will screenshot the one that is working. And put that up. This is the one that's working. So that one works. But then the other ones don't want to. But like... What's the plan with Rimworld? A standard playthrough or something more fancy? Fancy stuff, but we'll get there when we get there. We are currently not on that. It breaks the moment we limit the tier. Streamerbot, fix your stuff! Okay, so Streamerbot, if we limit the tier, it breaks. Oh, it's outright broken now. Neo broke this! See? If you can't limit the tier on the action, can you read the tier in the action? Hang on a minute. I can read the tier. Also, does it not let me? Oh God, where's my Windows? There. Okay, I'm gonna test something really quickly. Gift sub plus tier plus. Yeah, I think it might have to be that. I don't know why. If I go to my stream on YouTube. So what we're saying here is if it would have...
So what we're saying
oh
here...
God, shut up. I don't even know why anybody watches that streamer. Is there any way for me to gift a membership on my own channel? I can send a super wait. Aha, membership gifting. Okay, so I can just test this. Because the value is currently 368.
Gaming.
368. 360. Okay! Memberships on YouTube work for counting. Okay. That works. Did that charge you? Yeah. The number of times I end up bypassing the action system, and I wish I knew C, so that way I could just do that. That works. But for some reason... it just does not like Twitch subs. Because you can count bits, you can count other stuff. But then for resubs, you don't have things. Gift subs are fine? No, gift subs are not being counted properly. The Twitch sub has a % tier variable. Maybe you track each tier separate. I mean, they do have the tier ones, but it's a string. So you can't really, like, check by string. Doesn't work well. You need to have it be a variable. So... Guess we stick to bed. No, sad, we're still... I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. The gift subs and gifted memberships are like the easiest, most straightforward way for people to do stuff. It got 2 from 10. What is this, maths? I know. I'm just being a silly little guy? No. Okay, so it counts that. So I should be able to edit this. Could you click on the sub counter variable? I don't know where that is. That just lets you set it? Okay. So I should be able to do then, because for the memberships, it should be a higher count than Well, no, I should be able to math the bits then by using the math thingy. So if I edit this and I do math bits times 0.001 and do that, then it should increase the value by, it should do that. Simulate. I think it doesn't like the math. Oh, I want to see the sub actions in the sub counter. There's nothing, it's empty. I haven't... That's not a variable, Barrett. The tier variable returns a string. This means I can't math. Yeah, it can't do math on the variables because the variables sets if it's like tier 1 or tier what's-its. Edit. What if I make this 1,000 bits? Okay. It doesn't like lower amounts of bits. Okay. So I can't do math on the bits because that will just break it. So that means I need to make... Is this a bits controlled game? No. We're trying to set up the counter to be what I want it to do what I want it to do. However, I feel like this would probably just be better if I made it into a Google Sheet. Like, honest to God. I don't think with how this is having issue, I think it would just be better if this gets exported as a CSV. Because then we're just getting counts instead. Because this doesn't want to let me have lower amounts anyways, so... What do you need from streamerbot that Mixit can't do? Well, Kai is the only one that suggested Mixit. Oh, lordy. Okay. Why is this like this? God! I hate... You guys... User experience design has to be one of the most important things in the world. Alright? Let's just say it this way. I love people that make it so that you can just hit the buttons and it does the thing that you need it to do. Okay, all right. So, in order for this to work, Lady, thank you for the raid. We're... Okay, alright. Get this. Write to file. So now I need to add an if logic if else. Alright. Input. Neo, can you screenshot what you put for the input section? Thank you. Oh no, logic. Yeah, so you have to add if-then statements in order for... Okay. Input tier equals tier 1. Okay, add your sub actions to these ones. Okay. So then... It's gonna get worse if you want to adjust for different month quantities. I'm gonna tell people just to do like straight up like normal ones. If you gift longer ones and you're gonna break it, don't do it that way. What exactly did you write for the bits math part that didn't work? I wanted it to count each bit as 1/100th for the value. Because I want to have specific values on things, but it doesn't read, it doesn't let you output decimals. Oh, you know what? That should work. Copy that. Okay. So if true, add... We're gonna copy this sub action, paste here, edit this. Put that in. So all values times 100, then divide the final total by 100. Multiply everything by 100 and divide the final result by 100. No, so I need to make it be 250 is what I need. Yeah, that makes sense that the right to file is last. That makes sense. The math makes sense. Yeah, but why can't this thing just handle decimals? That's the problem. Okay, so we have this one for tier 1. If it equals tier 1, total subs gifted times 1 times months gifted. But since I want it to be... Oh, God. So if bits are already at 100, then I need to multiply this by 250 instead of 1 to give me the value that I want for 1 gifted sub, right? Change it to 250, okay. And to make it convenient, it sounds weird they didn't give the option to change the variable type. Try this, math equals, okay. I don't think that works though, Thomas, because it's just a I will try it. I don't think it will work though, because I don't think it
Hey DM, hope your subathon goes well.
because it doesn't like to display that. Nope, that doesn't work. No, it does not work, Thomas, because it is an integer, not the other thing. Okay. Float or double, yep. Okay, so now I need to add another logic. If it equals tier 2, then... Because tier 2 is double, right? A tier 2 sub is twice the cost of a regular one, right? I think so. Yes, okay. And then tier 3 is $20. About, yeah. Is 25. Okay. So I currently have it at 250. 5. And then okay, I'll do that amount for this one. Okay. So now edit this trigger so that it does those ones as well. Simulate edit if I gift those. That works. Okay. If it's gifting tier 2s and they're 3 months each. Okay, that works. All right. I'm not increasing them by the value they are in USD. I'm increasing them by a separate variable amount. Okay, so those ones work. The tiers now work. Okay, so if I do edit simulate, we'll gift 1. Yes, okay, that all works. Okay, that works. Guess I'm not so stupid after all. You're not stupid. And then I have to copy and paste essentially the same thing for the resubs, because that's a separate counter. Subs and resubs are just separate ones. So I have to just copy, and it doesn't like, oh my god. Okay, copy, paste, copy, paste, and I have to do the same thing, but it is subscription. So this would increment Math. Okay, so it would be incrementing sub goal, right? I need it to just do the regular counter thingy. Increment by... Because a resub should just increment by 1 times the tier value. So if it's a tier 1, then it should increment by 250. Is number of months of value? It is, but I'm not going to do that one because that's going to break it. Copy. Paste. Because it's not... If I included the number of months that they're... Oh, shoot, they've got multi-month on there, too. Ah! Okay. Should just be this per tier. Your multi-month duration. Okay. I'm just gonna, yup. Sounds good to me. Math. Okay, so 250. Okay. And then if this equals tier 2. Okay, and then we copy. We're almost done, guys, with this part, and then we get to make sure that everything else works. Tier 3. Okay, if tier 3, then tier 3 has that value. So if we... There's no way for me to test this to make sure that it works. Maybe no multi-month, because then someone who knows they're sticking around can just drop an annual sub and spike the counter without really giving to the community. Huh? If somebody is resubbing and it's a 12-month resub, they only get to resub once per year. You should be able to use simulate on the trigger. Oh, okay, it does let me. Never mind. For some reason, I right-clicked it and it didn't work before on that. If somebody just does a resub, it doesn't do anything. Like, a resub for 12 months in one go is still equivalent to 12 subs. Sub on 6 months, I still get a resub notice every month? Yeah, but it sends the notice. It doesn't actually do a resub. Son, thank you for the raid! This is so horrible. It's day 0. It's day 0, and I'm trying to get. It's not increasing it. Neo. I'm simulating 1, and it's not doing it. Heck, burn it all to the ground, right? Hi guys, I am currently trying to math out making a counter work. It just doesn't count the resubs. Oh wait, nope, it did. It just took a minute to... Did it? Hang on a sec. No? Okay, no, it does. It does. You have me sweating? Actually, I don't know if this is working or not because people are sending stuff now and it's it's interfering with the other triggers we have programmed. Because when I hit the simulate button, it doesn't go. It's messing with the count. Yeah, it's messing with the count. Should be this per tier. Sub goal increases by math. This times multi-month duration, but it's not doing the multi-month duration. Oh. It has... Neo, it's got a Boolean. That's the problem. It has to... You have to see if it's multi-month before doing the multi-month duration. In that case, it has to be, if it is multi-month, and then multi-month duration. So I think I would have to add... Isn't Boolean just 1 or 0 and see you can do bool times value to know whether to apply the value? Yeah, but Leo, I don't know C. I don't know C, and I don't know how we'd be able to apply that to everything else. I'm saying it might be the same here, but you don't know if it is the same here or not. Okay. What? I'm unsure. I haven't shortened it at all. That's why the title has the entire... Anyways, okay. Edit logic here. If... if this value equal true, then we move this up to here. And then I move that and then this also needs to move into the same true result. Okay. There we go. So that has 3. Saying you wanted to make a joke about the shortened name and decided against it. Oh, okay, I see. I'm trying to multitask on this. Okay, if is multi-month equals true, then it has all of these. And then we have the, if it's false, then we can copy and paste into sub action, false result. Then this is just increment sub goal by 1250 then. Wait. No, delete that. Let me copy, paste, copy, paste, copy one more time, and then paste because we have to have it also have the false result. If it's not multi-month, then it just goes. Then it just goes in the same order. On a scale of 1 to 10, how banned am I? Not banned at all? What are you talking about? 250. 500. 1250. Because then if the tier equals that, if it's not multi-month, then that should calculate out onto that. So I think it worked. Edit this, so if it's tier 3. Okay, that worked. That worked. Yay! Okay, that worked. So the resubs now work, and I should be able to just copy and paste all of these for the regular Twitch subs, because if there's new subs, it also has to follow the same logic, because of course we have to have 20 bajillion of these. So, okay. Remember to do a full time. Leo, we're not there yet. Twitch subscription. Okay. Is there any way for me to select everything in here? No. Why can't I just copy everything in one? Okay. Cause heck you, man! Okay, but this does look like it copies everything over, so now simulate a tier 2 sub. Okay, that works. Tier 3. That works. Okay, okay, so those all work. But also you can right-click and duplicate the action in the sub-actions? I can't right-click sub-actions. Okay. Bits works. Memberships. Memberships only allow you to go by... It does have tiers for YouTube memberships, but it doesn't let me I can't read what the tiers are because I have the individual ones, so I don't think with the YouTube memberships, I don't think I can have it do anything too fancy on that. Okay. So I have the Twitch gift sub counter. Which works. The only one currently is that the super chats don't want to work. YouTube membership milestone. Unfortunately, with the YouTube memberships, I don't think I can... I don't know that I can separate it out. Because they also have, like, level name. But I don't know if, like, level name means, like... Oh no, we'll just have to give memberships. Uh-oh. Okay, I think... Alright, I've got the bits counter. I have the gift membership counter. I have the membership renewal counter. I've got the resub counter. I've got the new sub counter. And I have the gift sub counter. The only one that's not working properly right now is the super chats. Tier for YouTube memberships are returned as a number, so you should just be able to do the math on it. Are they? So many individual counters. I know. I know. YouTube chat, super chat, and then use the tier to multiply? Oh.
Day 0. God creating the settings of the universe.
Yep. The tier to multiply. Okay, so then amount times tier? What? Because I guess it would be like tier what? But, huh? Neo, what do you mean? Oh yeah, the amount is a string. So I guess if it is by tier... The tier for the paid message. If I could do it by tier, then it doesn't really matter. Is the gameplay gonna happen today or next stream? The intent is for it to happen today. Depends on how... I'm guessing tier is super chat color. That's what I'm thinking too. So I guess we just have the base tier be... When does it start changing colors? Because I think tier 1 is like $1 color tier? Yeah. At $10? No, because there's super chats for like $1.50, right? 1, 2, 5, 10, 20, 50, 100. Okay. It's just I don't know what the tiers multiply it by. I guess I'll just do 100? Okay, that should work. Is there no guide on this stuff? No. There so far are not any examples that I can find on streamerbot of somebody wanting to have both YouTube and Twitch and have counters for each different thing. Tier is probably adjusted for currency as well, so that makes it easier too. Yes. Whack? It absolutely whack. Okay, the final thing. The final thing that I needed to do. Wouldn't you need it to, like, run both API tokens? It is. What's the counter for? Extending the timer or, the way this is gonna go, it's not gonna be timer based. It's gonna be stream based. So, there's going to be a goal to hit for the streams to continue. All right. So we have the initial stuff. So it is a per Rimworld stream 1. I'm not doing that, Neo. we're just gonna have, I'm just gonna have this poll as like the text file is just gonna be pulled. So you spend enough money, Rimworld will continue until morale improves? Yes. However, the goal will increase more steeply per goal achieved. Additionally, we have incentives, modifier incentive thingies, okay? So there is going to be a Wheel of Pain where you can gift a certain amount and then ask to spin the Wheel of Pain. You will also have... I think I'll probably make it once we actually have critters available for naming. It will be fairly cheap to name a critter after yourself, but it being named does not guarantee that your critter is going to live. And then there will be a higher tier one that is so that you can have a colonist named after you if there are colonists available to name. Do you have something like the sub goal from your birthday? No, we do not have that because Twitch updated their API, and the person that Hawkbar who had made that had not been able to update the API, so that I don't have that tool anymore. That's why we're doing this in the first place, because if that tool still worked, I would have just used that tool. But I was like, oh, obviously that tool still exists somewhere else, right? No, it doesn't. Nobody made it so that tool exists. That's why we're here right now. Well, now you made this tool, kind of. Yes, now I did. Is there anything else missing? There shouldn't be. Okay, now the next thing to do is to make it so that OBS reads that. Hi, I'm making a mod for Rimworld for linking Twitch extensions in Rimworld. Ooh, that sounds very helpful. That should be all the stuff that needs to be counted for the overall goal. So now I need it to read the file. Read from file. But the main question is that if I need to probably make it so that this doesn't keep scrolling down, right? Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so this thing... I need to change the global variable. You know how to read text files? I do know how to read text files in OBS, but is there a way to make it so that it's just reading the very last update? Because right now it's appending to file. Just remove the append. Just don't append to file. Okay. Well, time to go back through and edit every write to file. Edit one, delete the rest, copy pasta. Nope. I'm manually doing it so that I don't get... my dyslexia doesn't mess with me. The only real downside with this is that there's, like, no formal way for me to track everything. Like, I'll have to manually track each thing. I'll have to go through and, like, update a spreadsheet at the end of the stream to track everything for overall amounts. Oh wait, there was one more thing. You can make an... You can pull the individual files into Excel automatically. What files, huh? What files, huh? There's only one file that it writes to, guys. What do you mean? Okay, there is one more issue. How do I divide by 100? I'm not going to do the entire if-else. I've done if-elses like that before. Use /100? Where? Neo. Where? What are you dividing? The global variable. Because it's too big. It's too big. It needs to be at least 100 times smaller. It's too chunky. Get out a calculator. It needs to be on the screen. Uno momento. Okay. You know Neo's getting serious when breaking out the Espanyol's, given that Neo does not speak the Espanyol's. In the meantime, I'm just finding what text I want for the numbers. That doesn't work, Neo. Oh, in the right to file? Do it? Hello? Bruh. Why is... It was showing it. Text. Read from file. This one. Select font. I want it to be on terminal. Why does... It was there! You all saw it there! Why is it... I wanted to have a cute, like... blocky font. Because it's all techie, right? So we should be... I wanted to have... What do you mean? Terminal has a max display size of 14 pixels. I figured it out, actually. That is peak dumb, actually. I wanted a nice, cute, pixelated one because Rimworld is, like, not fancy graphics, but instead we gotta use the non-cute pixely ones. Okay. That one works. Okay. Okay, that works. And then... edit sub-action, text to right. That, right? So if we save that, now it's blank. Simulate. Oh, I think there needs to be a space there. Why does it... Why? My work worked a moment ago? That's because I didn't have anything on it yet. Oh. It would help to actually name it the right term. It would help it if I made sure that my variable was actually named the way it should be. Okay, let's try this again. Simulate. Uh-huh. Let's try this again. Simulate. That. Uh-oh. That's not right. Hang on a minute. Simulate. Aha! There we go. Okay. Okay. Now gotta go through and write. This one's fine because this just counts. Okay, wait a minute. Actually, this needs to get... sub this one times 200. Okay, and then Test. Okay. Test. Hmm. That's... Oh, God. How do I reset the variable? Because if I hit edit the variable and I set it to value 0, right? Now delete this. It keeps on making the value of the sub goal go up to where it was before. Why is... Okay. I'm editing both of them. If they're supposed to be double chat. Trayan? Oh, Tigran. Okay, never mind. You're not the person I thought you were. I'm editing both of them because I know that the one of these sends it increases the thing, and then when it's actually writing it, it's writing it something different than what the actual variable is going to be in streamerbot. Okay. Okay. Barrett. Barrett, I'm trying to test. Okay, why is this one not working? Why is that one not working? Okay, that did work, but it took a minute. Okay. This is the one that's causing a problem. Yeah, I understand why it's causing a problem now. Okay, that one was causing an issue. Okay. Why is this one not by that amount? Okay. Okay. So now, if we delete this, save that, edit this value back to 0, and then do one more round. That one's not doing anything. Why is this not doing anything? Wait, no, it did. Does it just take a hot minute for this to actually send? Okay, it does. It just takes a minute to... Okay. I think it works. I think we've done it. Sounds like progress. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right, so that's taken care of. Okay. Depends on how long it takes to read it, probably. Yeah. Probably takes it a second for when there's an update going through. Okay. This is taking much longer than I expected. I apologize. I'll be right back. Okay, back. All right. Okay. So. I heard you succeeded, yay, yup. And it only took a bajillion. I still feel like it probably would have just been more straightforward to just have everything go to sheets or something. I hope. Thank you, Nightwing. Let's see if this works. Did it go up by one or no? Was it 133? Did it go up? Was it? Did it go up? I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was 134. Okay, no, it does. It does. It just takes a minute. It's going. It's going. It just takes... It's going. It's going up. It works. Okay. Okay. It's working. It's working. A bit of a delay, yeah. It will take a moment for it to read the file, so it will take some time at times. Okay. Yeah, it's working. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. Okay. This works now. Okay. Yippee! All right. Now establishing the only 3 hours into stream. Hey, Neo, thanks to you. Thanks to you, we even have that. Round of applause for Neo. Let there be light. Let there be light indeed.
Girldom cheer yippie for working girldom cheer.
Yippie. Yippie. Okay. That works now. Which means we can move on to the more fun part. Which is actually making sure that the game runs. This is Rimworld Session 0. There's not any second stage. Yeah, God. Huh. Making sure it doesn't eat itself. So the reason why I'm calling this Rimworld like Session 0 is that until I can actually make sure things work, I'm not going to ask y'all to contribute stuff to the stream until we make sure everything actually works. Imagine if that's where the stream crashes. That would be hilarious. The only time I want a game to crash my PC is when I've either modded it half to death or I've intentionally set stuff up to screw me over. Okay? Okay. There is the API thing. Honest. Okay, there is the Twitch API thingamajig that you can do with the Rimworld stuff, but I'm not sure if I actually want to do that or not. All right. Are we about to get the crash out rant? No. No, no. Okay, we are going to change scenes over. There we go. We're gonna change scenes over and we're going to see if Rimworld breaks. Okay, it's launching. It's a fresh launch from having all the mods and stuff added. Let's see. Get Rimworld up there. Oh, I had it. Oh, baby, debug log. Oh, baby. Yeah, that's fine. There's only a couple of them, so I should be fine, right? That'll run. All right, Rimworld's been updated. Okay. Oh my god. All right. Okay, so we currently have these enabled. What do you mean heat map? I think the replace stuff in the downloading. Okay, these are still working, okay. Oh, nothing is active yet? Yeah, nothing's active yet. Hi, DM, just want to say I really liked your DLSS 5 rant. Oh, thanks. That's grim. Okay, I am going to do one quick thing that Neo said. Right-click each action and have add to export so that I can have a backup in case of emergency. Export to clipboard. What? Use paste here? What do you mean use paste here? Might be deleted mods depending on when you started downloading, deleted in the stream. I did delete a bunch of these. These should all be pretty fresh. It's workshop ID 30138777477. I mean, the last two downloading. Yeah, well, I just downloaded all the mods like recently. Wait, copy and paste here. What? I have export to file. You want that? Good enough? Yippee! Oh, I didn't hear the rant. Oh, I have this trick that I do, you see, okay? If I make a tweet, and that tweet starts getting a lot of interaction, I mute it. I mute it. I just straight up mute it. There's one that I made as soon as since I am a VTuber and I am experienced with having like a greater number of interactions with tweets and such. As soon as a tweet hits more than 1,000 likes, I just mute it. That means it's likely gotten out of my sphere, and I do not care enough to see what other people say on it. I already have notification pings turned off. Like, I don't get notifications on my phone for Twitch. No, I do for Twitter. I'm just gonna see if I can find this. 301-387. (387) 7477. Oh, that's the Twitch chat one. So that one's not working. The Twitch chat simulator one that I was recommended doesn't work. So this is 301-387-4... 066? Wait, 301, 387, 4066. This one doesn't exist. May have been deleted. I'm just going through and I'm gonna unsubscribe to the one that was the Twitch chat one. Have you considered using rim sort? I'm sure it was recommended last time. That one was for the Twitch toolkit? Ah. Okay, so the Twitch chat and the Twitch toolkit ones aren't. The inbuilt auto sorter is good. Yeah, rim sort I know was really good beforehand, but I don't think it's needed anymore. How many mods? Not too many. There's only 98, but it looks like 2 of them didn't work. But these all... Oh, okay, I gotta... Can I just auto-enable all of them? Aha! Okay, can I... No! You should just be able to double click to enable. Ah. We're not making the game too complicated for like custom scenario stuff. Mainly because I don't expect y'all to live very long. Okay, this one says, depends on hugs. Don't I have hugs? What do you mean I don't have hugs? This one might not work. Ah, no, it doesn't. It says there's 07s for that. I had hugs. Why? That's built in, you don't need heat map? So Chris, I already auto-sorted the mods. I already auto-sorted as soon as it went in. That's a lot of mods. No, it's not. There's not even 100 on here. tdfindlib has a continued version. Oh, this is one that's by UGG, that's why. Okay, that requires all of those. But now it's gonna require these to all download, so I think I have to just restart the game anyways, right? This is a very light mod list, yes. Anything UGG related is being maintained by someone else currently? Yeah, I was just double checking on it. You don't need Control F? Matt? Shh. We are currently in the making sure that the stuff that's important gets there. We're getting this stuff set up. Less than 100 is rookie numbers. It is. It is. We're waiting for this to start. What's the average mod numbers from Rimworld? Well, the last time I played, when I was doing multiplayer with some friends, I think we had 600. And then we had to cut a whole bunch of them because one of the people insisted on having a whole bunch of them that didn't work well together. Uh-oh. We're just gonna let Rimworld, did it fork? Yeah. Shh. Just gonna wait. Okay, loading. Okay, that's initializing. Okay. Come on. It's got the spinny wheel. The wheel is spinning. It's spinning. It's spinning. It's spinning. It's like starting up a project car for the first time. Yeah, that's honestly, that's a very accurate assessment of Rimworld. Even base Rimworld can take a while to load. Yeah. How do you know when it's actually like loading properly versus stuck though? You don't? Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. While we're waiting for that. Okay. Let me tell you. Usually don't worry for a few minutes. For first initialization. Hi, Whiskey. The fact that you have the splash image is typically a good sign. But it's a pretty short mod list. Like, I wouldn't think it would take this long to initialize. If it takes more than 10 minutes without any change, it crashed. Okay. Hi, Whiskey. Hello. All right. Okay. Hi, Whiskey. Hi, Whiskey Whiskers. Hi. Vanilla Expanded adds a ton of textures and stuff that takes ages to load. Oh, you know what? That is true. I do have to wait for all those to load, probably. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, to update... to update those of you who are of sound mental health, not a content creator, and don't rely on outside websites to get better reach for people to acknowledge your existence on the internet because you've decided for some strange reason, even though you have 2 four-year degrees, you decided to be an anime girl on the internet and not engage in standard, nice, fun job security. So you rely on playing video games for your job, and there's this disturbing trend where you notice a whole bunch of game devs. Woohoo, it updated! You notice a whole bunch of game devs keep on messing with stuff and not optimizing their games. And then you see Nvidia yet again be like, hey guys, look what we just made that nobody wants. But they go, oh, it's okay because they don't care about, like, the gaming customers anyways. Their major shareholders are going to be doing research and, like, other things who are apparently asking for these things, but never mind all that. And then you're just kind of tired of it. So you write a chain of tweets in all caps because you realize that you've been playing it really nice on Twitter recently, so even though you don't spend money on the website, your tweets tend to hit a decent range of people seeing them. So you decide you're gonna use your banked good guy points to go on an angry rant. And then, okay, bless MIT, they're starting to do research to see the negative impact of asking, like, AI-generated stuff to think for you and getting information from it. And you can tell. You can tell that those AI bros reading and their ability to read and understand stuff is becoming stunted because there's a couple of people who have responded on stuff on there, making up arguments that I did not make. I simply said, I don't care about making the GPUs have to do things that make them more expensive to do. I want my games I have to be optimized. That was what I said. The entire focus on it was not, oh, doing this thingy bad or whatever. It was, optimize your game. That was what I said. And there's some reply bros out there who are taking it as an offense to their typing and getting hallucination simulation game. Yep. Want to hear something even more anchoring about the rant Jensen said today? The gamers are wrong. That's fine. We already know, like, what my objective in doing that is, because I am aware. There is this really nice chart that breaks down where the majority of NVIDIA's money comes from. Where the majority of their GPU sales, where they're going to, what purpose they're being used for. Gaming is not a major percentage of that. I understand that. You know what my objective is? If people think something is cringe, its value decreases. That's the objective on there. I know that I am just yelling at the wall. I'm aware. I'm not asking the wall to change. What I'm trying to do is go, this wall sucks. That's what I'm doing. What I am doing is, I hate this wall. I didn't ask for this wall. This wall off to the side needs severe improvement. That is what I am doing. It's fine, DM, you tried. I succeeded. Let me tell you something, okay? The lead dev for OBS retweeted my rant. These are still downloading. Like, the Magneto parkour game, they liked, like, pretty much what it is I'm not posting that to ask NVIDIA to change their ways. I'm posting that to say, hey everybody, don't you think we actually deserve better? Is the rant not PG-13? No. I wrote in all caps and I dropped the F word a couple times. This is still not downloading. And these should be downloading. Too bad NVIDIA don't care. NVIDIA currently doesn't care. NVIDIA will care if it starts to affect the public's perception on them. They will care when the bubble pops. They will care when stuff goes south. They're too complacent right now, and every single time a tech company ends up being too complacent, you want to know what happens? They fall! There are companies that held, like, majority share and thought, we're fine. Adobe thinks we're fine. And they've been having their tumble happen. IBM, Polaroid, exactly. I'm not asking for short-term stuff. I'm patient. I hold a grudge. I have a 3090 GPU. I have not upgraded it, even though I could have. When I made the post, there were some people being like, oh, you're just complaining because you're too poor to buy the— No. No. I could buy multiple brand new top-of-the-line computers. If I wanted to right now, I could do that. I'm not going to, because I believe in letting my dollar talk, and I also don't believe in replacing your technology every other freaking year. If I have a top-of-the-line GPU, it should be able to survive 5 generations before it starts getting phased out. I let my tech die or get completely outdated before upgrade. Exactly. Like, I have not... The last thing I upgraded was my motherboard because the previous one died. That's why. I got a very nice motherboard when I fixed it. I've been building my own computers since I was 13. I'm gonna keep doing that. Anyways, I highly support church becoming a... Why are these not updating? I thought I needed these. That's a bug? Should I exit it all the way and then just come back? I'm gonna do that. Remember, this is the fixing it part of the stream. That's why we're on Rimworld's day 0. When I was setting this up before, the other playthrough I did, I think it took us 3 days to actually get the game stable enough for us to play it. No, yeah, no, Clockwork, I'm aware on that, but that's for like current stuff. Like I said, I can hold a grudge. I don't care if it takes years. Your rant went much longer than realized. Well, if I wanted to throw money at the Muskie Husky, I could have put the entire thing into one tweet, but I refused to spend money on the Hell site, so... Are we currently tracking who gets to be a rat in game? No, not yet. Not yet. We have to make sure, before we start making, we have to make sure the game works first. Dan will not pay for free. No, listen, Vandercat. Do you know what I've been doing? With Twitter? Do you know what I've been doing? Well, Clockwork, I think Canada doesn't even get the payout. That's the other issue. So, Twitter has an invisible like Twitter user credit, social credit system. So, I have been following their social credit system. My Twitter has become a science experiment. There's a reputation system, yes. There is a reputation system on Twitter. So, I have not been linking. This is still borked. I have not been posting links. I have been following their social credit system, and I have quite regularly been getting tweets that go above 1K likes because I followed their social credit thing. Do you think I need to validate my files? Might be duplicate downloads. No? These are all unique IDs. How easy would it be for me to find this social credit system deep dive? You can find articles about it. There was some kind of thing that got scraped that talked about what would affect you. Sorry if this comes across as rude, but is 1K likes a lot? I'd have expected that to be pretty low for you. Okay, so the way that Twitter currently works is that on any given day, it will only show you a rough average of 20 different accounts on your page. And it does not show you all of their posts or their tweets. So it is essentially gotcha on whether or not someone is going to see your tweets. And it also depends on what type of display that they're looking at for it. Depends on the timing as well. So it's gotcha. The fudge Twitter? Yep. Well, the other thing is that YouTube only sends you 5 unique channel notifications per day. How's the Dwarf Fortress gonna have a gnome named after me? You can once I get this to work. For some reason, these aren't working. The other thing is, I don't ask for engagement on any of my posts either. If I were to request engagement on my posts, that would get a lot more engagement on it. So this is just testing passive viewership and other. Do you mean the For You page? Right, I see all tweets in the following tab. Yes, the following tab also narrows how many people that, like, how many people you see. So I have no call to action on it. And so it's pretty much just, like, testing on that. So, for example, the dinner that I post last night got 709 likes. It's at almost 10,000 views. So, that kind of ratio, you know? I thought this was only for the For You page. No. That is why you will not see, you can go to somebody's page and you can see that they've been posting regularly. I thought one of my friends was on hiatus. No, they've been active the entire time. Twitter just doesn't show it to you. I have 2 possible solutions to fix this forever downloading mod issue based on first-hand experience. Somebody said to restart Steam. The only thing is if I restart Steam, I have to reopen my model as well. Have you looked up the mod IDs? These are not. They're not duplicates. One of them is vanilla fishing. One of them's animal apparel. One of them's the updated TD Find library. One of them is hugs. If you have the old mods from way before, you need to remove the whole catalog. No, I do not. Saw your tweet and I don't follow you, so it worked? Well, the thing is that when somebody retweets or somebody likes, it pushes the visibility and engagement on your tweets. So it ends up, like, it proliferates. Because if somebody likes a tweet, there's a random % chance that their liked tweet is going to show up on the feeds of people who are following them that have them in their gacha currently of what they're viewing on there. Same with retweets. It does say that I'm having... It says that I have 2... It says that I have 2 of those. You know what, I'm just gonna restart Steam. So glad my livelihood is unaffected by my understanding of social media. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna restart Steam, so my model's gonna disappear briefly. I'm still here, though. Why does this anime girl know so much about everything? Am I employed? Because this was my literal job. I did social media marketing. I literally, this was my job. Like, I had to do analyses. Now, most of my stuff was not focused on Twitter. I find Twitter to be a fun social experiment. I'm aware that most people on Twitter are just absolutely miserable. That is something that I am well aware of, which is why every interaction I take with a grain of salt. Like, if somebody's mean to me on Twitter, I'm not going to lose sleep over it. So I have done work with algorithms. I've done work with making customer personas for doing marketing. I was in charge of narrowing the audience for advertising when we were buying ads online to make sure that the ads were actually going to people that would care about what we were advertising. That was my job. I like delving into that stuff. I like experimenting to see what will happen. Yeah. I partially wish I didn't go to marketing because of the social media aspect of it. Feels so yucky to me. Yeah, it's gross. It's disgusting. I don't like it. Which is why the way that I approach it is more of just being like a jester, being like, ooh, what happens if I do this? Ooh, you know, like, they needed 4 people to replace her when she quit. Yes, they did need 4 people. My boss asked me during like performance review time if I was if I was offered more money, if I would leave the company, and I said yes. I've done charity work. I'm not there for charity. Says in the code here, you responding to posts boosts your viewability significantly. That makes sense why I've been seeing you more due to you replying more to replies. Yes. Yes. So there is a specific time window. So if you are responding to fresh replies on a fresh post of yours that you have done, that also increases your Twitter social credit. If you go and comment on people that you do not follow, that lowers your credit with them, with Twitter. If you are interacting with people that you are mutuals with and it is on one of their newer posts and they respond to you within a timely manner, that boosts both of you. So the entire thing is, it's a game. It's a game. But since I am a content creator and a lot of my success and my visibility depends on how aware people are that I exist or how many times they get a reminder that I exist, that helps me. Twitter's a ranked game with credit score? It is. Okay. Haha! There they are. Get back in here. Okay. Anything angry? Nothing angry! Okay, now we gotta restart the game again! Nothing like a good old restart, yep. How many mods am I up to? I think I have 98 on my list. There was one, no. There was one, but it was one that I had already checked in the workshop and people said that it wasn't dated for 1.6, but it still works in 1.6. So should I reply to the GMDM tweets ASAP? If you are awake when well, here's another example. Here's another example of algorithm stuff at work. So there are some types of posts, whether they are intentional or unintentional, that are engagement bait. Something being engagement bait doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing. Some engagement bait is just dialogue, but people are going to label it as engagement bait because it brings engagement up, right? So things that invite you to speak about your experience, or if you want to counter if something's incorrect, or if you want to add additional information on stuff, or you're being solicited to give information that you want to share. For example, a lot of the times you see those quote posts from people being like, what was your earliest gaming memory, or what was the first game that made you aware that you're a furry, and like other things like that, right? Those are technically engagement bait. It's just making a dialogue, but it's incentivizing people to respond. I uploaded a short, and it was the short that was talking about the weather. Do you know what is an existence that is shared across humanity? The weather. Literally every single person in the world has to experience outside at some point in time. Everybody experiences outside. Everybody experiences the weather. Everybody has different weather patterns where they are. For some people, hearing a more dramatic weather pattern is unique. They haven't heard of it before. Like when I talk about snow, and there's people like, oh, I've never seen snow before, right? There are some people that haven't been to the ocean before, so they like seeing stuff about the ocean, etc. So I uploaded a short that was edited. I updated a short that was edited, that was talking about the weather, and it has now surpassed more than 100,000 views on TikTok, and on YouTube it's also doing really, really well, and that is because it is a type of short post that incentivizes people to comment on it, because there's some people that go, oh, I live here, this never happens, or I mentioned something that's unique to Alberta, so you have people being like, wait a minute, you're from Alberta. You also have people that say, oh, well, that weather pattern's exactly the same as where I'm at, or, oh, you forgot to add this weather pattern in there as well, etc., right? So that incentivizes people to comment on it, because everybody experiences the weather. People feel more confident talking about something that they have experience with, so then they feel more like forward to talk about it, right? Successful engagement. So algorithms reward engagement. That's why there's so many people that do really negative posts, because you're gonna have people being like, nuh-uh, that's a negative post, right? So this was all stuff that I had to do when I was working. And now I don't do this actively with my own stuff, because I already had to do that for regular work stuff, and it's really stressful when it's your own performance that you're gauging and you don't have like a boss man or a checkout time for your day, right? So I do mine very haphazardly, which the algorithm won't reward me as much as it would if I was more concentrated on it. But yeah. This is all too tiresome to me, but more power to people who can harness it. That's why if I approach it with like a entertainment aspect, it makes it less of a headache. Okay. So Crash Landed is the classic one. Being your own boss is not easy when it comes to performance evaluation. Yeah, the other thing is just if you're not paying for reach, like if you're not doing paid ads, it is borderline gotcha for some stuff. Yeah, I'm running a quick test to make sure it's not, community builder. We just do this for now. Losing is fun! Okay. So I have the prepare mod, but I'm not seeing the thing for... Generating world! Yippee! What's the ultimate end goal of the colony? Probably to survive. Prepare carefully comes later? Okay. I'm generating the world. This is just like Minesweeper. To end hilariously, yes. Yes, that is actually the objective. It's for it to be entertaining. How do you... Aha, there we go. Wow. Does Rimworld have tantrum spirals? Yes. Yes. I'm trying to find, like... Huh. You can enable a filter to show you special locations. I have everything set up that way. It does have, like... One insulting spree can end a colony. Yes, it can! girldm inspired me to code more at home again. Let's see. So this one has caves, aggressive herds, toxic geysers, devoid of silver ore. Well, that sucks. Okay. Never mind. Mountain anima soils, anima flora, jadeite chunks, jadeite mountains, chem fuel stockpile, archaeon trees. Rosa's lucent woodland is the landmark. But it is mountainous, and that is a bunch of sandstone. There are the little orange markers? Yeah. There's one there. This is ruined at barium. I like having mountain, but, like, not that much. Like, that's a lot. That's an awful lot. Severe lack of rat emotes for the run. We'll get them, don't worry, we'll have some. Scarlands, ruins of an ancient city. The toxic water, love that. Rot stink geysers. I want some mountain because I like building a mountain base, but also I don't want too much mountain because mountain mean bug. And bug is bad. Yes, that is true. Oh, wet climate. Tornado alley? Uh-uh. Oh. Features. This is a temperate forest. That's a lot of water. Cool looking tile? Yeah. Are you playing with any/all the DLC? Everything but Anomaly. Growing period is year-round. It is muddy, though. There's domesticated escapees. I should probably have ideology turned on. Just to make sure that it's active, but not yay, drink blood. Nighttime! Cowdoy! Nudist recruiters. You know, it is temperate. That would probably work. They don't like eating plants. Oh boy. Gladiator duels? Techno? Intense? Naked man-eaters? Mole people? Transcendent humanists? Feral people, blindness cult. Everyone must work hard and contribute to the community so they can party in a smoke leaf circle together. Not human purists. You know, we're just gonna go with family just for now. Okay, so now we have... Oh, we left the lamp behind. Haha, there we go, okay. Sanguine. Permanent mood of... Oh, let's go. I usually will just mod one of them to be my, my gamer one. To just be, like, overpowered. Aha, there we go. I have my self-insert character, yes. Got the anime hill. Oh my god, Erator. So a cheater pawn? Yup, a cheater pawn. But I added the anime here. I guess it did put... Oh, that one's cute. Can I change? Where's the stuff for changing eyes? DM knows about man-child Arator? I love Sasuke. Are there cows in Rimworld? Yes. Oh, they've got genetic stuff. Midori's favorite color is sapphire. Wow! Ah, there we go. Oh, head pointy. Here we go. Kira Kira! Kurome! Let's go! Okay. Eye color 2. Oh. She's blind. Where did my other eye go? Okay, there we go. Oh, there's so many things you can have. Maiba. Myoin. Kamaboko. Futu. Toge toge. Oh, no eyelids. Oh, there's gonna be some people that have very, very interesting... There's gonna be some very interesting looking colonists. Do colonists die of old age, or do they only die from neglect? They do die from old age. So you have actual age, and you have physical age, and then you have, like, space age, chronological age. There's a bunch of them. I can't read what this is down here. Oh, I can just toggle stuff. Ooh, tattoo. Okay. Perfect. But where's the actual, like... Ah, there we go. So what I usually do is we just set them to be... Mine? My colonists? No, no, no. No. No, no, no. Can they die from XYZ? Yes, chatter. The answer is yes. Yep. But now that I know that that's where those things are and everything is on there. Oh my god, artistic focus. Oh. Bestie! Okay. Lamp. Yeah, we're gonna have, there's gonna be some pretty interesting looking colonists. Bowman! It's Rimworld, they can die from a lot of things? Yeah. There we go. We have one god tier. That's how it works. Okay. Because I don't think I can save a, Don't think I've ever had a colonist make it to dying old age. I have. Oh my god, there's... I forgot that there's genetics. Well, forget that for now. Had the colony child die of hypothermia because they refused to floor draw anywhere outside my colony's freezer. Amazing. You can save in character editor? Oh, okay. This level of cheat pawn, I salute you. I do not make it as aggressive. I do not make my cheat pawn as aggressive as other ones, okay? I still make it so my cheat pawn is going to have to learn the skills, but I make sure that they learn the skills quickly. Colin spins out later, I got bonked on the head and got savant trait, making him work 50% harder, but I literally can't talk anymore. Love that. Right click mode. Okay. Settings. Without Octone. Oh no! Okay. The three of you awaken your cryosleep sarcophagi to the sound of sirens and ripping metal. You barely get to the escape pods before the ship is torn apart. Then you crash land. Meow. And here we are. So... Oh, there's already a rat! There's a female fancy rat right there! Cha-cha! Okay, click the gear icon to see this mod's config. Okay. There's already a fancy rat here. And the music is nice. Okay, here are all the rim HUD settings, allowing modification of style and content displayed. Presets. When you're finished, click here to close the window. No more notifications. Okay. The Roombas can be renamed. Can I request a cooking Roomba be named Well-Groomed Robo? You can once we get things set up. Compact rim HUD? Probably classic. Default is fine. That's fine, I think. Can we eat the rat? Yes. Oh god, there's... Okay, so there's a ship chunk. There are rhinoceri here. There are birds. Lazy was asking about birds before. That's not my steel, is it? That's just... Is that crash-landed steel from my ship? Okay, what do we have? Oh, there's a brick steel here. Sounds so joyous and hopeful for now. Oh, mechanoid slag! Oh, lovely. Oh, and there's a geyser. Oh. Uh-huh. Honk. Sweet 2 geysers? Yeah, that's really good. There's a gas? Okay. So pretty much what I'm going to do right now is this is just going to be a... remembering how to play again sesh. Why are these up here? Why are those up there? Why are those up there? Mensch, Maya. Okay, so there is a geyser right here, and there's already like a bit of a basin here. So zone, stockpile zone. Important chunks. Allow. Wait, I should be able to. There we go. Yeah, if stuff is outside, it'll start to deteriorate. Is that fertile soil or mud above that? Stony. There's some stony soil. Stony soil here. And this is rich soil, yes. Oh. Oh. Lower left has a fertility filter. Free guns! In the bottom right, it has the filter. Wait a minute. Right, not left? Frick, sorry, lower right. Oh, buddy. Okay, this is gas pocket overlay, pollution overlay, categorize, heat overlay. Okay. Visibility of fertility. Ooh. That's pretty nice looking. Did I miss the pawn re-rolling? Only a little bit. This is I am relearning how to— oh my god, there's a gas one up here too. Oh, this is such a nice tile. Like, this would be so easy to just wall and can wall here. It's very close to the edge of the map, though. Yeah, but what if I just— how long has it been since your last Rimworld game? 3 years! 3 years! Yes. Let's see, gear. It's like riding a bike, right? Sure. Can't you? Shooting's a 3. Oh, Bowman is a Bowman. Okay. Flak vest. 2nd of October 2021. No, that was the last time I streamed at Lazy. I did play a little bit on my own. Okay, this is a helmet. Oop. Making cat— no, wait. Don't make cat wear it. There. You did? Yeah. Okay, as long as those guys don't... Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna have— they're gonna be good and they're gonna do that stuff. I'm throwing up. Let's go. Construction 0, construction 2. This is— oh! And there's compacted steel over there too. Okay, so Pose. Orders. Do you have the ore overlay mod? I don't think I do. Where's the door? Do I not have door yet? I'm blind. I'm gonna spend 15 minutes just in the planning mode, planning my base. I like making sure that I have everything open first. Okay. But this is fine for now. It's a little cold in there. Look at them go! Oh, these need to... The ancient turrets don't have... Don't have power, right? Those are super dead. They should be inert. Okay, should be is the key word here. And we also have wild heal root, which is also really nice. And there's ancient razor wire, and there's a berry bush. And there's an anima tree here as well. Moments before they randomly activate. Two thick walls are also good for temperature. Good. Oh, Cha-Cha... The rat automatically... The rat self-tamed! Let's go! Cha-Cha's helping! Okay, orders, cancel these ones so that we can keep that too thick. Finish off! Strip mine? Dang! Fancy Dio. You now have a rat in your ranks? We do have a rat in our ranks now. Hog. And we could go really fast. One of the things I am planning to put on the settings. So tomorrow will be official day 1 of the Rimworld-a-Thon, so we'll actually have, like, more... That's when the chat interaction stuff will be. Remember not to make a 11 by 11 internal space? Oh, you know what? Then we just, Where's Where's the thing? Do I need to strip mine or can I keep my clothes on? Can just put pillars in? Yeah. But I don't have pillar. Umbrella humanoid shaper? Column? I don't have columns. I think those have to be studied first, right? It was under structure, I think. It was highlighted. There's nothing in structure. Why is your structure empty? I don't know. Where are my structures? I have tool cabinets. I can build an egg box. Something broke. You should have walls and doors in there. I think something is scuffed. Where are my walls? Can you see the tech tree without a bench? Yes. It's an open concept. Cell wall. Where are my walls? When you search column, structure highlighted, but yeah. There is a smooth walls option, but I need... Target, finish the game wallless. Which mod? Which mod ate my walls? Day 0 was a good idea? Yeah. Wait. Oh, was that why? Why is... Okay, there we go. Where? Where's the log? Anything that messes with UI? I wonder if it's replace stuff. Because that has to do with walls. I'm wondering if that one, because I think that there was a conflict with replace stuff. This is why we session 0. Replace stuff has a 1.6 version on Steam Workshop, yeah. Initializing. There's a new episode of Midnight Scenes! Okay, we're just waiting for this to initialize again. There's a mod called Use This Instead, which offers alternates to outdated mods you could use to get the up-to-date version of the mods you like. All of the mods that I have, the ones that are outdated were added more or less accidentally when I was going through, because all of these mods, this entire mod list, it's a fresh mod list that was set up last week. Last week on Thursday, we went through and added the mods manually. So it is a... this should not be a convoluted, a bunch of stuff is breaking thing. It's probably the onesie-twosie ones that I had that were outdated. Yes, I am going to throw them out. We have to go through first and see what the things that are causing issues. Okay, so far, hospitality was the only one that was having things, it looks like. So that should be good. See, 2022. Oh, okay, actually it was 4 years ago. I think I probably have to make a brand new one, though, Haya. New colony. We're just gonna... we're just gonna make a new one. Don't trust all red errors. Sometimes they lie to deceive you. It just said that it was loaded the duplicates done, so it's okay. We're just gonna generate a fresh one. Quick test button. Nope. A random site. Looks good. Family. We're just gonna go without fancy pawns this time. Okay. Bruh. Bruh. Really? Okay. I was right! It was that mod. What is this tile? Look at this! Oh! But there's a brontosaurus! And my food? Okay, good. So the walls are over there. Oh, and there's an ancient air conditioners and lamps. Compacted machinery. But also, I just like... oh, good, look, ancient ruined APCs! Amazing! A base between two islands would be cool. Yeah. But there's no geysers. Oh my god, I didn't have any of my power structures either. Is this mod collection intended to make things harder or mostly just to add content? Mostly to add content and quality of life. Heavy foundations are a thing you can research now, so you can build on water? Wow. There's a geyser over here. Oh. Megosauruses. Apple tree. APCs and armored personnel carriers? Is that vanilla or a mod? I think this is vanilla? I don't know. If you ask me what's vanilla and what's not, I've never played vanilla. There is a chem geyser over here. Vanilla? Vanilla. Those are vanilla. Just as ruins, though. Yep. Okay, there is, like, decent stuff here. There's an ancient generator over here. How long would it take? Well, they have... Oh my god, there's... Okay. Dear Lord. Not you. Stuff being in water is bad. You can add a mod called What's That Mod? If I remember correctly, it'll show you where the mod comes from for every single one. Oh. Structure. Oh, look, I built a bridge. Only took me like 10 seconds, maybe 11 tops. There's beds right here. Like... How many war crimes are you shooting for? So, a little bit hard to see. There is a war crimes tab from one of the mods that I've added. So, good news, everybody. Is this shallow water? It is shallow water, yes. And they have minnows. And I do have the fishing mod, so we could go fishing. I'm gonna have them stockpile here first, and then this will just be... This has beds. And lamps that work somehow. Can you electrify the water? Yes. A log wall. I sure hope they do. Those old beds are usable, but would you enjoy sleeping on literally just metal? Metal. It's a rock. It's a hat. Glass. Need colonist beds. That's fine. We are going to, claim. Look, there's even a sarcophagus here. Purple. Touch purple. Hi, Ben. There's an ideology makes your people enjoy uncomfortable beds. Gives you specific slab beds to build. Perfect. Perfect. Can you... Are you... Malvina, this is deteriorating. We should not... You should haul these, like, ASAP. They're in the water. They're... I didn't even check to... Oop. You cannot haul Baffin. Oh, no, he's 44! He's got a foot in the grave. Food is lava. Oh, okay. Oh, he's good at shooting and constructing. And he's really smart. This is our pet haunts. I didn't know there was a Geneva Convention checklist mod. I will add that for myself now. Yippee! We're just temporarily... I'm temporarily having them haul everything here. Oh my god, these... Hi, Whiskey! Tomorrow will be the actual... Tomorrow's gonna be the actual, Rimworld gameplay where you can start interfering. Uh-oh. There's bugs! Uh-oh. Wait a minute. And there's a cougar. Setup got resolved in one stream. Yay! Yes. Okay. Low life, what are you? Going swimming. Why are you swimming? Can you tame the cougar and name it Whiskey? You can tame the... There is a cougar hunting here. And you are... She's got a 1 in shooting. Okay, you know what, buddy? You should equip that. Isn't there usually a pistol? Where's my pistol? How do I enjoy this game again? Well, you gotta... This guy's cloud watching in the plant scraps? Okay, Baffin. Actually, Baffin should equip this. Low life should equip the low knife. Walls are a good option now. Yes, they are. Now that we have... Oh, Malvina. Malvina. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Cougars only care about twinks. We don't even have any twinks. Everybody here's ancient. Very fine. So fine. We are so fine right now. They need to build this up. And then we can have... Yeah, it's paused. Zone. We make this into the new stockpile zone. And this is the critical priority, and we allow all into here. And then they're gonna start moving stuff so that it'll stop being out here. In fact, we can just delete that zone. And now they're gonna start carrying the stuff over, and it's gonna be important. Are those free beds? They are free beds. Raw mats don't deteriorate? I'm pretty sure you do. Steel slag doesn't, but I have plant scraps. And we got wood. I ain't raw. So wait, Matt, you're saying you're cooked? Ancient beds are just props? No, they aren't. They're... They're real. What do you mean? Imagine sleeping on a raw ancient bed. Hey, these ancient beds are great. Okay, and then we have... Had to cook Matt after the red fox killed him in my colony. Uh-oh. We need... Not in laboratory, that's fine. Oh, look, he's cleaning up! Yay! They're sleeping on wireframe? That's fine. They're so happy. They're so happy. Look at them. Oh, I don't have glass panes. Nope. Oh, we need a chair. Oh. Oh, whoops. Cancel. Ah. There we go. Do they have a table to eat at? Why would they need a table to eat at? Question mark. They'll get mad if they don't. Why would they need that? They can eat off the floor. Exactly. The floor is flat and good. Oh, I'm so glad I have walls. Steel door! No. Deconstruct. Sleeping on a raw bed. Yep. Oh, I should also there should be... There we go. There we go. And then everybody can start working together. Need defenses. Pirate raids will start soon. Oh, I am kind of close to there. Well... The wall is... I was like, ooh, a geyser over here, but this is a... Do we have a Glock at least? No, there's a bolt action gun, that's it. What's up? You took the chair! Oh, Twitchy, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. We haven't established everything yet. I am relearning how to play the game so that tomorrow we can start bright and fresh. Lord have mercy on their souls. You got bugs and pirates. Can it get worse? It can. Indeed it can. I know. Okay. Oh. They're afraid to enter your territory for the following reasons. No guest beds, insects. If you send them away, they might stay in the area and come back later. Refuse get visitors until I have guest beds. Glimpse, thank you for the gift sub to Geneva Conventions. Okay, good news is we have lamps that are just like lamping around there, you know? Can you tie bad villagers to stakes and feed them to the bugs? I could take bad villagers and send them to their deaths, yes. Well. Have a blind cult and don't worry about lights? True. Can you wall off entire edges of the map to stop raids entirely, or does the game think around that? Game thinks around that. So, There is actually, when I'm building, you can see that there is actually a line where you can't really go into, essentially. Can anybody here research? Okay, Dalvina can research. Malvina, not Dalvina. Malvina should... I should make this an unallowed area, though. Okay. Oh no! There's a mad swan! Low life! Yeah, get him! Yeah, get him! Yeah, get him! Oh no! Low life needs medical attention. Okay, undraft. Medical. Infection chance multiplier from room, 100%. Uh-oh. Well... if he dies, he dies. Okay, and then what if I, structure... oh, whoops, that's gonna... oh, this is fine! There's gonna be a bunch of you that have, like, really good, building sense for Rimworld. I do not. Enjoy! There we go. And what kind of injuries does he have? Okay, he's got a little bite. He's bleeding a little bit. That is fine. Yeah, he's gonna sleep it off. We're good. We're good. Okay. Zone. Area 1. Okay. Well, maybe I should, home area. Ah, okay, okay. Clear. I do not want them to go and think that this site is home. Because this is gonna be the, bleeding from a swan bite, what a way to go. He's sleeping! He's fine! See? This is still a test colony. Do you think he'll continue with this one? This is still a test colony. Because I didn't make my, my overpowered minion for my colonist. Deconstruct that. Your own will set up on your trap? That's... You know what? They won't once I remove this from the home zone. See, he's healed. Everything is better now. Any crimes against humanity yet? Not yet. Where? Oh, good. You cleaned up the blood there. Why did you clean up the blood there? Oh, because this is a home. This is not home. This is not home. Home? This is not home. There we go. Home. Not home. Could be. Nope. Not home. Uh-oh. You ruined it. Baffin! Big Island's got so much potential. It does. My only concern with Big Island is that there really aren't any power options. Why? There's a mechanoid transponder on this? Sure. Can already tell this is going to be a backseat heavy game. Oh, it is. That's part of the subathon. Oh, cargo pods. Oh, I did not click on the, One colonist is idle. Baffin. Baffin? Oh. Okay. Look at all this wool. We got a bunch of wool. Backseaters get turned into paste. We will have paste. Indeed. Oh, I should probably, not home. Not home. Don't go in there. They should have, like, a not allowed zone, because they have a allowed area, but, like, I wish it was, like, a not allowed area, but, oh well. There we go. You can switch the auto zone. By clicking the home button on the right. That's not the problem. There There we go. Can I live in the trap hallway? No. Is that a dead swan in storage? Yeah, it'll spoil in a couple days. That's fine. Minor break risk. Well, that's not... Just eat. Oh, pen needed. I need a pen. Oh, wait. A fence gate. Nope. There. Low food. That's fine. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Well, at least we're able to keep track of the numbers on there, but I think the numbers are going up way faster than they should be. I feel like there's a miscalculation on this. Nope, seems fine. Numbers. Yup, there do be numbers. Okay. There is compost. Marriage spot parties. Is the beds for the pets? Animal sleeping spot. Peak recreation is stick. Hey, that's a pretty good stick, okay? And then production. Not in workshop. Okay, fine. Oh, it's outdoors. Well, finish building the house then. There we go. Minor break risk. Why are you guys in minor break risks? What do you need? Soaking wet. Slept in the heat. Slept on the ground. Terrible food variety. Darkness. No recreation. Ate without a table. Uncomfortable. Well, why do you keep going into the water? If you hate being soaking wet. Webbed. No table. Webbed. Okay, and then what we will do is build that, and we'll put a door here, and then we'll put floors here, and then we'll put butcher table. Paste machine. Table. Desk. Haha, okay. And then this will be kind of a narrow fit, but now they can't be upset anymore. And then once that gets built, we can put power into the paste machine. Like, it says it's green. Consume dead. Oh, low life's real name is Matthew? Oh. Oh, whoops, this needs to be... This is going to need a cooler, but... We don't have power yet. Oh, no! Recreation starved? What do you mean? There's water, Malvina! She's gonna... Oh, she's slandering. Compared him to a barbarian. Called him a burglar. His relationship status. Are those dinosaurs? Yeah. I gotta have the dinosaur. Minor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jump to location. Ayano Larson. She's armed with a hatchet. She's gonna start attacking immediately. Want a trick for dealing with insult sprees? Usually you can just, like, arrest them and then unarrest them. Okay, I shouldn't probably have Lowlife go killing people because I think if he sees a dead body, he's gonna McFrickin' lose it. Oh, good shot, Baffin! Oh. Oh, good shot, Baffin. Good shot, Baffin. Uh-oh. No, Baffin, back up. Baffin! Baffin! Okay, good. Pause. Dang, that's brutal. What does she have? Med kits. Hey kids, you want to see a dead body? Run and gun is very strong, but also makes sense. I do like with the conversion. I don't think I have... Well, how are her stats? She can't do medical at all. She's really good at art. She's good at other stuff. I don't have, He's gotta go to bed. I don't have a cell for her. I don't have enough wood either. And she's gonna bleed out in 2 hours. So I think... unfortunately... Ain't no room for the wicked. Yeah. Oh, you know what we should do here is... No human corpses inside the storage zone. Is that enough time to harvest a kidney? I don't think we have enough stuff. You got 3 beds in the other room. I do, but it's not set up to be like a holding cell. And I don't have any way to store stuff either, so like it doesn't. Kidney might be gone due to lead poisoning. Yeah, I just don't have a way to, like... I'm not set up for organ harvesting. Organs are weird unless you mod them. They're one of the... Wait, what? Set a bed to prisoner temporarily? Okay. But Malvina is our medical person. Capture. Malvina, can you be done? Okay. Tortured artist, incapable of caring. Okay. Will is pretty low. I don't remember how to harvest organs. Oop. Aha, there it is. Oh, and she's got a psychite dependency. Needs to ingest psychite on a regular basis to survive. Add bill. Well, let's take... Kidney. Overview. Allow medicine. No medical care. Wait. Doctor care, but no medicine. There we go. Harvest left kidney. And then we're gonna harvest... heart. And liver. No medical care? Can I... You need min herbal for harvest? I don't have any herbal medicine. She's gonna bleed out. In 1 hour. I don't think she's gonna even make it. She's not even breathing. No harvest. We can just, Dang. Meat's going to waste. It is! Harvesting organs also takes meds? Yeah. Uh-oh. Teleport pod crash. Pod designer named Crush is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he will be badly wounded. Crush is from your enemy Venom crew. You can capture him for recruitment. We literally just had... Oh, he's crying. Oh, he's crying. He's bleeding out. He's 54 years old. Oh, he thinks Ayano is ugly. He thinks she's ugly. Crush. Melee attack Crush to death. Capture. Guess he doesn't have a crush on her then. People are at risk of dying because of severe minor break risk. This is going so well. Okay, that's Martian. Okay, Martian knows that he's in there. This is so sad. Uh-oh. Oh, did she die? Uh-oh. Oh, he's gonna haul her. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh, that's actually really good! He doesn't mind dead bodies! Oh, need a food hopper. Yes, I do need a food hopper, but we don't have... We need other stuff to get built first. Found the mortician, yup. Well, we're running low on food. Because I don't have any storage systems right now. We do have, like... some apples and such. Isn't this game great? Oh, we should, Prisoner... Oh. Okay. I don't know if we have any wardens. Minor break risk. Baffin! Looking forward to the war crimes. Yep, today's, day zero, making sure everything's actually working. And now that we know everything's working, I can actually work on playing the game. Yippee! No crops? Not yet. Not yet. This is still the figuring out where things are so far. But tomorrow will make things worse. Tomorrow we will make things worse. I still think there's something up with the counter. It should not be... It should not be that high. There has to be something that's miscalculating on it. This is a test run, yeah. I'm not gonna be playing this save tomorrow because I didn't make my... I make one super special colonist that is my colonist. And as you can see, none of these are girldm. So I make one special colonist to be mine. Can work through the math later if needs be. Yeah. I do not... Why are... Can you not... Lowlife, do you not... Uh-oh. There we go. This is the test run, yeah. Pretty sure that's stinking up, like, the air in there. What happens if girldm dies? Good question. Do I have anybody that's on warden duty? Okay, Malvina is supposed to be... Manual... There we go, manual priorities, okay. Girl, you need to be working on this guy. If you find a chinchilla, can you name it Emmy? Of course. Of course I can. What is Malvina doing? Is she just hauling stuff? Oh, she's mining. Oh, I said to mine for those things. That's right. Okay. And then power. There we go. Can we add spawn chinchilla to the wheel? I don't know if I can spawn a chinchilla. I know there's dev tools. I do not know what... I don't even know where the dev tool stuff is. Like... I don't even know how to do that. General development mode. Yeah, I don't know any dev commands or any of how to do that stuff. Oh my goodness, okay. Open the debug log, tweak values. There's no chinchilla. Oh, not chinchilla meat! Spawn animal group. Okay. Chinchilla. I don't... Where does it spawn it? Left click? That's not... I hit the spawn button. Spawns on mouse click. Only with God mode on. Spawn. Chinchilla. That... I think a bunch of you are dyslexic. Unpause. Left click does nothing. Spawn pawn. Okay, there we go. Okay, how do you rename it then? Where's the rename option? But if it's already, shouldn't it already be, it's a pawn, shouldn't it already be mine? Oh wait, oh. Okay, it was spawning chinchillas, but it was not spawning chinchillas where I clicked. It was just spawning chinchillas. Cell division! Yeah, there's a bunch of chinchillas here now. So now we got, yeah, we have packs of chinchillas all over the map now, apparently. That's a raccoon. That's not a chinchilla. Well, oh, hey, there's a car! There's a dead oh, wait, those are... Minor brake risk. To make them your pawns, I disagree. They should be my pawns right meow. Blocked by oak tree. Oh, okay, yeah, you're gonna, it's fine. There we go. Dev list set faction. We'll get there next time. Now if they go mad, you'll have a horde of them trying to eat you. Yay! You can make them your pawns right now with our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends God Mode. Maybe it's too much power? No. It's the dev modes who are wrong. Farming. I think I have to study farming before I can actively farm stuff, right? Good news, we have 56 apples in here though. A grow zone to farm? Grow zone? Zone, growing zone. Make this into potate. Okay. What's something that grows fast? Rice that we can eat. Don't need a grow zone to chop trees. No, I'm not trying to chop trees. I am we're growing stuff. Also with God mode, echo, you can insta-build so Corpse's idea about deleting doors and stuff is doable. Oh. Yes. But also, brother, no. Yeah, this is on Community Builder right now. It is just for remembering how to play the game. Although, you know what that could be? For one of the, because we were trying to find, like, good things to do. I was trying to figure out things that were not negative. I was trying to think of things that were not negative, to have as an option. So I think I'll have, like, good wheel and bad wheel. Spawning in 413 fertilized ostrich eggs for food. Lord almighty. Steel, but no feathers. Oh my god, why is this all up here? There's food up there! Can we ask what kinds of things will be on the wheels? Okay. So, probably what I will do for tomorrow's Rimworld will be that, blocked by oak tree. The way that it'll work is that I'll have, like, a grace period at the start of a run, like a 30-minute grace period at the start of a run, before you can start spinning wheels, okay? The bad wheel, now that we do have dev mode as an option, the bad wheel will have fun things such as delete all the doors. Have I'm gonna make a really bad one that's a very narrow chance. That is, I have to harvest an organ from a colonist. Relocate the beds to be outside, you know? Oh no, yes. Oh, sounds fun. Yes, so that there's gonna be the Wheel of Bad. There's gonna be an option for you to name a colonist however you want to name them. There's going to be name domesticated animals. But there needs to be things available for you to actually do that. So that's why, like, the 30-minute, like, start. Delete tables, yep, can have delete tables. I think delete tables, delete doors will be 2 separate ones. Do drugs. Uh-oh. Lower sanity? I'm not too familiar with the dev tools, so I don't want to go too into doing stuff with dev tools. Could have a, summon a something. These guards were killed in an ambush. His escape was now being followed by a man-hunting bluebird. Replace legs with pegs? Well, I will make additional options that I can add to the wheel. Save the senator? Nah. I'm calling us idle. What are you baffing? What are you faffing about for, baffing? We should make any stone blocks. There we go. Yeah, baffing. There you go. No baffing about. I had to save one from a porcupine once, yeah. Do you have improved sidecasting? If so, that's a free wizard. I think I did, maybe? I don't remember. I need to set up stockpile. Clear all raw fruits. There we go. And then clear those from there. You can also instant travel with God mode, meaning someone could pay you to send a pawn like across the planet, force them to travel all the way back to the colony. But buddy, I don't think they're gonna make it. Their corral has no gate anymore. Oh no! Oopsies. My Haunts cannot sleep in his bed. Poor Haunts. You can just spawn a map wherever to hopefully build up supplies. Yeah. I could also, on the good wheel, on the good things happen wheel, I could have a, food. You're on a paste diet now, buddy. You know what you're gonna have? Paste. Malvina, do you know what diet you're on? Paste. Crush, you wanna know what food you're on? Paste. Okay. So it'll be vanilla with the crowd control mod? No. Because the Twitch mods don't appear to work. On the bad wheel, can we add something extreme like everything explodes in a radius of 10 for the next 5 minutes? No. On death for the next 5 minutes? Is that something I can activate in the dev tools? Is that just an option I can have? Oh, good. Let's not have human Surimi in here. Yes, paste. We're on glorious paste times. Oh, that is an ancient. I don't think that even returns anything anymore. I think that's a broken link now. Turn all food into mayo? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what I should build here? Structure. What kind of rocks do I have? Limestone, okay. We can build a limestone. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like being in zones that are always, Didn't I have this as a research project? Hello? Oh, prerequisites electricity. That says it's finished. Research. There we go. Yeah, I think one of the good things would be, actually, let's cancel these. There we go. I will also have it so that I can have on the good wheel, I'll have, like, God mode on for 5 minutes. Which will likely just result in me locking in and typing out as many good things as possible that I can... Uh-oh. Martian has started to run away. Uh-oh. But Martian, you have a... Animals is 0. Animals is 3. Animals is 4. There's a gate here. Pen marker. Oh, I didn't make it a pen. Whoopsies. I forgot. Pen markers, I think that's something they added after they updated, right? Oh, not the Venom crew. Oh, not Executioner. The barman. Oh, she's really good at construction, though. Oh, and she's got go juice. But no health conditions. She's not allergic to psychite. Yeah, and they dumbed down animals. They added a bunch of pet. Yeah, like I used to have my war crew of my war crew, you know. Okay, that has a pen marker now. Not enclosed. Build fences. But it is enclosed. What do you mean? Oh my god. Malvina, where's Martin? Oh, wait. Is he? He is, okay. Oh, but Executioner's here. Uh-oh. Low life has 0 animal handling. Okay, buddy. What? No one close. What do you mean? Okay, I don't know. Oh no! I hope that wasn't the chinchilla I was trying to tame. Okay, this is gonna be dangerous. What killed me? The spike traps! Okay, this is... Oh boy, okay. Lowlife, get ye away from here. Baffin, get ye here. Oh god. Oh no! No! Oh no. Baffin, do not shoot Lowlife. Uh-oh. Lowlife is gonna die! Okay. Oh, dead. Okay. Undraft. Colonist bed. Can you... Tend? The gate isn't on hold open, though. I have other things to deal with, Matt! Okay. Someone's gotta go through it before it closes. I'm away! God! The door is open, yes! Okay, you know what? You know what? Understandable. Baffin? Baffin's gotta go walk through the door. Otherwise, people are gonna be upset. There we go. That'll be nice and closed then. So that way... Let's see. It's no longer on hold open. Okay, perfect, perfect. Okay, so now let's just get Baffin to tend to the horse, because that was the issue right there. Perfect. Awesome. Lowlife is gonna bleed out in 8 hours, but at least the horse is gonna go back into his pen. Well, good thing we did that. Because otherwise that would have been bad. Good ending. Job's done. Thanks, guys. That was really important to make sure that the horse goes back inside. Phew. Well, huzzah, Martin! You're back inside of your room. Great. Okay, perfect. We've beaten Rimworld. Good, now everybody's just gonna go to bed. You don't feel bad watching a lowlife crawl across the floor? And then everybody is happy and in their bed. Man, that's gonna be so much blood to clean up afterwards. Dang. Oh, well, he's down and he's unconscious now. That's a shame. We're really low on people that can build stuff and work on stuff, but... You know... Good. The horse can do it, trust! How many seconds does he have left? Oh, he bleeds out in 6 hours. Like... He's downed and he's unconscious, so he's just kinda... Oh, sevens. Matthew could have lived. He's only 16. Everybody else in our colony is really, really, like, old and dying, but... He's vibing, honestly. Good call, Matt, with the horse. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me, everybody that was like, oh god, you gotta make somebody walk through there. It would have been real bad if we had to go and go track down Melvin after stabilizing our colony. You know? Oh, there's a medical emergency. Well, wish somebody could help with that. Crush is there. He's the new lowlife. You can tend down pawns now? No! Bograngles. We needed to make sure this horse was okay. In my defense, I was typing that before the whole combat thing. Combat was going for a much longer time period. How'd you get the batteries when everyone is asleep? I do have the passive research mod on, just because, as you can tell, or can't, we're gonna have some very interesting things. If the horse isn't okay, then what will you eat? Probably lowlife, and then everyone will be really unhappy that they're being cannibals. Yeah, tomorrow we definitely will have the backseating message on as well. Dang, he's gonna bleed out in 2 hours. If only there was something we could have done to save him, to prevent this. I sure hope nobody gets depressed and then starts throwing insults after a colonist dies. Dang, and he's really good at shooting and art and meleeing. And mining, too. He's got good points for mining. I assume Jaunt is holding back mostly because this is a test run? Yeah. Bleeding out in 1 hour. Won't have anyone to insult when there's only one left. That is true. What did I miss? Why are we bleeding out? Oh, we had to make sure that the horse got back in his pen. Whew. Oh, 0.9 hours. Well, apparently we do have enough time for them to, 0.8 hours to wake up and eat and then save his life. So we'll see. 0.7 hours. .5. Sorry, tuned out. Is the horse all right? Oh, Melvin? Martian, not even Melvin. Martian's doing great. 0.2 hours. Guys, I don't think they have enough time to wake up and say 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, dang. Darn it. Well, dang, I wish there would have been something we could have done. It would be funny if you actually won this run. In the end, it would be in memory of Lowlife. Yeah. Oh, good. Malvina is, Malvina's a bit freaked out that there's a body in here. Do I have another sarcophagus? Oh, here. This assigned colonist. There we go. Perfect. We can put him in there. Great. It's okay, DM. Don't blame yourself. Your hands were tied. Yep. How does one win a Rimworld run? Well, your objective is to get off the planet. But there's also, the mod that, not mod, but the additional thing that I have on here that makes it so it's, Oh, Crush has a low mood for some reason. I wonder if it's because of the dead body that's inside of the room with him. I don't think I can actually hold a ceremony for him because we don't have a Banastius priest. Oh, in social tab I can. Oh no! Baffin's best friend was Lowlife! He just lost his best friend! He watched his friend bleed out in front of him and died! Minor break risk. I wonder. Oh, Baffin is gonna... Guys, Baffin's got a break risk. Left him to die too to save the horse. Yep, he was actually saving... He was saving his friend's life. Poor Baffin. Man, if only there could have... Wait, Matt? You of all people saying poor Baffin? We rename the horse Lowlife and call it a day. I don't think I can rename him now that he's, since he already exists. What killed him? I was eating? Oh, we had to put the horse back. In the training? Oh, thank you. The reverse Artax. Can't just leave the horse out. Yeah. At least the horse is okay. He's a cowboy? No, he's a cowdoy. Dang, nobody can tame. Major break. Baffin's gonna McFrickin' lose it because his best friend is dead. My best friend Lowlife died. My friend Lowlife died. Understandable crash. If only there was some way we could have prevented this. Okay, but I think... Can the horse use a gun? No. What was the Twitch integration you wanted to use? I'm not entirely certain. Because some people said there's a crowd control option. Could also have a reward where folks could pay for reviving a pawn. Yes, that is true. Minus 28 is a lot. Sadly, this was unavoidable. Tragic. So, now you have a preview of what's going to happen tomorrow. I think it was Twitch chat for names mod? No, because that would just assign Twitch chatters as mod, as named colonists. I would rather have people gift and then choose. What's the counter top left for again? It's going to be the goal counter. So starting tomorrow will be the day 1, and each time we hit the goal, so there's going to be an overall goal sheet, and then each time we hit the goal, that's going to be another day of Rimworld. There's a crowd control connection. I have seen it used to swarm people with geese. I am aware. I just don't know if that's something that works with Rimworld-a-Thon. How long will the streams be? Fresh run or continuing this? It'll be a fresh run. I don't have my custom person, and this was a random tile that was selected. I would personally never... I would personally never choose this one. I mean, there is a geyser there, but like... This would be a fun one to run, but on my own terms, instead of It does look like an adventure. Yes. Yes, there are a great many things that can happen. This is just the first window into it. So. There's a Twitch chat mod that lets you rename pawns to specific chatters and makes the pawn speak the messages to the chatter. Oh, which mod is that? That sounds like one that would be good, actually. It's literally called Twitch chat. I had added that one, but it wasn't working. Yeah, this one was
Hello DM. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything.
Ah. That is true. Already that time? Yeah, we're at the 6-hour mark. And I obviously have some things that I need to double check and finish up, because this number up here is far larger than it should be. It looks like it automatically chooses Twitch chat people. Use the pawn's nickname as a Twitch name. Okay, it looks like, okay, there is one thing I can do with it. Okay, maybe. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Maybe. Maybe. Since when is grossly incandescent a tag? I've had that there as my tag forever. Yes, but we have... I wonder why this is not... I figured it out, I think. No? I do have that with the math. Why is this not... Right to sub, gold thing. I have the divide by 100 thingy on there, but it's just not... Further testing requires? Yeah. Because some of these are putting too much. Oh, you know what this one could do? This one can just be the sub goal because this one's just going up by 2. Okay. How did I just see the PG-13 tag? Yeah. I wonder why this is not divided by 100. Divided by 100. Like all of these. Because this is way more than it should be on the thing. But unfortunately, since there's not a way for me to, like, see which one is doing things wrong, then I have to... Oh, well. But that is... We've got the foundations down, so tomorrow we'll actually be able to start with the true Rimworld-a-Thon. It should be an interesting time. A chaotic, interesting time. Day 1 is on the horizon. Well, now that I've seen the dev tools and I know what is actually doable with them, we will have... I never understood the grossly incandescent tag. Oh! It's why it in Dark Souls... Praise the sun guy, Solaire. That's, he says, oh, if I could only be so grossly incandescent, you know? Events? The event feed is only showing the Twitch chats. It doesn't... It just shows the chat. I would have never guessed it was a Sun Guy ref from Dark Souls. Yeah, that's what it is. If only I could be so grossly incandescent, because he praises the sun, right? I think another thing that I'll put on the wheel of bad is have like a no commands for 5 minutes on fastest speed. I think that would be a I think that would be a good bad spin. Dear God, diabolical. That's dangerous. It is dangerous. Imagine if I'm like mid-raid and then somebody does a wheel spin. So many good bad spins. Yeah, there are a lot of good bad spins to have. And now that the dev mode is an option, I could, So how many new starts are we expected per session? A run will be officially over once all colonists are dead. So... We will have to see. We will have to see. Counter getting reset tomorrow? Yes, because something is being calculated incorrectly. Something's coming up weird. And I'm not entirely certain what. So... I wish that there was a way that I could view... Because the event feed doesn't... The event feed doesn't actually show events. The event feed shows, It shows Twitch chat. It doesn't show me what happened. Good luck debugging. Thank you. No pause, bad spin, as in in-game no pause? Yeah, that would be also a good one. You know what also would probably be a fun bad spin? The walls get thicker. And just have to prioritize building another layer of wall around the outside of my house. What's the number on top left? The number on the top left is going to be the calculation of subs, gift subs, bits, etc. to add up to a total count for the Rimworld-a-Thon. So it's going to, this is going to be the current progress to the goal number, but I have to figure out why it's so big, because it's way too big than it should be. It's way too big than it should be. But yes. Would a good punishment be to torture another it's... I don't think I can actually set up like a straight up just torture a colonist. I don't think that's doable. Isn't it simple addition? Am I missing something? Yes. You are missing a lot, Tay. Hang on, let me find... I'm just gonna show one of the screenshots from what we were working on. Set all heaters to +40? Nah, oh my god. Here. This is, It was with Stream Elements. No, it is using streamerbot, which is a very robust tool that's very powerful. But I feel like I might rework it. Only 3 hours of work to get it all set up. Yep. I think I may rework it to do the Excel thing, though, because that would be a bit more... Because then at least all the values are separated out so I can actually see what's going on. But that's going to take some additional work tonight. Very customizable. To the point you have to customize almost everything from the ground up. Exactly. Exactly. It's a homegrown solution. But yeah, so tomorrow, the first hour is going to be double checking that everything works, introducing the systems that I have set up, and then I will have links for what mods are being used, because I do have it saved into like a mod pack. So I gotta... No, Leo, the main thing currently with it is that there's no way for me to actually view what the values are before it automatically like throws it into it, which is not on you at all. You've already done so much. Neo, you have done far more help than you know. You should feel proud of yourself for getting this to a workable state. You mean like logging? I'm not gonna go in depth, Tegger. I've got some other stuff that I need to figure out with it so that I can get it to do that. What mod are you planning to use for character editing? I have one of the prepare ones. There is action history. Oh, there is action history. There is action history, but it doesn't tell me, it doesn't tell me a lot. Input count 1. Okay, it does tell me some stuff actually, wait. 42. But it didn't process it. Months gifted 1. Tier 1, true. I don't know. I'm gonna go eat and then figure out all the additional stuff on this. It might be a better option for me to do convoluted sheets calculation instead, you know? Thanks for stream. Have good eep and good luck. Thank you. I know that this is doable with Excel. I feel like Excel just might be simpler. I'll figure it out. We'll just figure out what the... It's gonna be the most convoluted thing and people are gonna sit there and be like, why did you do it this way? So... It's one of the other ones. It's not prepare carefully because I was told don't use prepare carefully. It's a different one that when I share the list tomorrow, you will be able to look and see what I have in the mod list. And then if you have any complaints about any of the mods, whoever recommended it to me can fight you to death in hand-to-hand combat in the game. Do you have some other ideas? I will hold unless you want it. No, Neil, if you have other ideas, go ahead and just put them in that ticket that you have open and I will check back on that, you know?
Dark in here.
Okay. I did read the list from the in-game menu and put everything there in a collection. Oh, thank you, Pyro. I do have a collection that I've made that I will, I'll share as an official list tomorrow. But as I can tell, I have some additional things. I have homework I need to do tonight, so. Dark in here, yeah. We are going to be raiding Octavio, a good friend of mine. He is dual streaming across Twitch and YouTube, and he also just released a new song recently, a new original song that I highly recommend listening to because he's very good at music and he's a good friend and he'd been through some tough times recently, so sending him cheers for the Rimworld-a-Thon. Since it's not a subathon and it is per stream based, it's just going to be how many times we have Rimworld, which means most streams are probably going to be like 6 hours streams, okay? And since Rimworld is a game that I can talk a lot while I'm playing, The starting yap will probably be shorter than normal. And Saturday is still going to be Final Fantasy XIV. So the main objective for this subathon is I bought a couch, have to pay for some junk removal, and I have some things that are coming later this year for stream, and I want to make sure that I have the resources to have them be a thing. That's clearly a head pat counter. I would implode. I would implode. But anyways, both Twitch and YouTube are gonna get rated into Octavio, so I hope you all have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone you are in. If you are new here, I'm girldm. I told my mods this morning what my perspective is on stuff this year. Essentially, I was trying to... I was keeping some things restrained because I was applying to some things, and I got rejected from the application, and that was the final attempt. So, I'm done. You're stuck with me now. That's all it is. Go cheer on Octavio. That means that there's gonna be things later this year that you may be like, whoa, where did this come from? But, yippee! Anyways, here we go. 100 head pats. Every stream there's 100. Come to stream on time to get your head pat or suffer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 67, 68, 69, 70, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 88, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 45, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 Ed bonks taken care of. Anyways, be good. It'll be a quick raid over to Octavio. I'll see you tomorrow for real Rimworld-a-Thon. Bye!